Nothing but having family over to drink. Hey, as you should. Drink up. And then you got to come through here so we can sing happy birthday. Because I'm ready. I'm sorry to hear that, though, child. Like, that's... Damn. Damn. Working lurkers always gotta come say what up to the fam. No. Yeah, so now I'm upset that I wasted several weeks working for nothing and wasting another half year as I can't continue my studies. But hey, I can join in October now. That is a silver lining. But I'm really sorry. I'm like legitimately really sorry to hear that. For real. They kick you out? How's that make you feel? Gotta play September 7th, bro. That game was insane. You can get it on Steam. September 7th. September 7th. Oof. Okay. I see it. I got it up. Oh, God. I'm low-key. I may play Amnesia, bro. I may try it. I watched Demo play Amnesia some last year. And, man. Amnesia. That shit is crazy. Bro, fuck that shit. See, that game, man, Amnesia. I'm dead ass debating on finishing it. That game was crazy. This October, yo, you play it. Well, regardless of what you do, you know I'm there. But if you play it, I'm definitely there. I'm there. What the hell are you doing? Let me see. W Mans. They told me I couldn't relate with people, which makes me upset because I wasn't even allowed to talk to them. What? Until Dawn came out October 4th. You gonna play it this month? Yep, this month we're playing it. We're playing it this month, and if I can, Chow, I'll try to beat the game in a stream. In one run, I'll try to beat the game. They made me bet my shit on myself for real. That shit was crazy. Man, we need the evil Skrats thing. I have that game. I can play that game too. I have that game. I think it's on Epic. Yeah, Evil Within. Let me look. It's either on Steam or Epic. Evil. It's on Steam. I have it. I think I got it for free. I got it right here. So, I mean, it's October. So, I mean, I might as well knock these bitches out. And I'm just going to start a Resident Evil 2 playthrough. You know? Okay. What's up, Hostel? My watch on. How you doing? Hola. How's your day going so far? I hope it's going well. Oh, Mariah. Anatoly. Gregor. 3x to the cabin, leaving you in Karen alone. Observe. I had to watch and learn no speaking. So how can they say you don't relate to people if you're not even talking? And isn't the point to like work on stuff? Like what? How you? That makes no sense. You gotta play it, Skrats. Let me see. This was so crazy.
Oh shit! What the fuck really going on in there, bitch?
This.
Fuck up. All the fuck outside.
This game is so crazy. I stopped playing after this. This game is crazy, man. Amnesia is such a crazy game. Which day you gonna play Until Dawn? I need to know so I know when to be home because I'm upset. Now, so I'm going to go and complain to as many people I can in order to get all my frustration out. Complain away. You still trying Homeless? Yep, that's another one we're gonna play. I'm gonna try to get it on the 4th, Chow. So if not the 4th, the 5th. W Adore too? No, for real though. Adore was on Adore with the clip. So if I don't have it the 4th, Chow, it's gonna be the 5th. I want to play it as soon as it comes out, to be honest with you. And I want to play it in the stream. Yeah, that's like actually insane. That's actually insane. Can I share something not horror related? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think Anatoly put the supplies in the kitchen. Thanks for helping out with the cooking. Tutorial. To save the game, right click or hit the escape button on your key. Okay, thank you. Got it. Save. Got it. Got it. Really good. I'm so excited for this weekend. W, man. Please note, going back to the main menu or exiting the game without saving will remove progress. Got it. Do you have any experience making meals? Of course. Is that so? Looking at you, I think you'd be good at serving up food poisoning. Wow. Okay, buddy. I can cook. Food poisoning? Crazy. What up, Glitched? Well, I was told to note down for the report, and under health, I put knee injury instead of sadness. But in my defense, my leader wanted to give the guy a break, not due to his knee, but because he was sad from losing his grandma, which is fair. Like, grandma died 5 months ago. Guy hasn't done anything for those 5 months. She wanted to give him another month. But I was against that because I didn't think that he should stay home in the apartment he shared with said grandma. I think that's nice, actually. I still don't understand why that, like, that could just be a, yo, explain why you felt like this, and then you just work it out from there, right? Right? Hold on, let me, okay. That's so weird. Wait. Oh, yeah. I gotta update that. You're right. When a monk joins, wait, let me see. When a monk joins the Bard Guild, this medallion never gets old. That work is impressive. Impressive. Okay, this is, why is he so good at this? That's a lot of practice. Like, the fact that it's on beat too is crazy. The backspin that got me, like, that is crazy. JT would definitely appreciate this video too. Like, that is, the backspin is crazy too. I cried over my dead grandma for half a year myself, so I do relate. I just know I didn't get better by being home and staring at her picture. No, I think you're right. Like, I think, like, I've made it clear, like, you know, like, I have a picture of my grandma right here, and it's been, like, 17 years. You know what I mean? Like, I think you're right. Like, just sitting and dwelling doesn't necessarily help somebody. And so I think that could be considered even compassionate. So I don't know how that's not relating to somebody. Continuation. He will knock it over the death of his grandma by staying in her home, so I thought he needed to get out and meet people to get over it. So I didn't note that as the reason to give him a month off, but chose to be instead. I thought he needed a therapist too, which we agreed on, but she thought since I didn't note down his sadness as the health reason for the month off, I didn't possess empathy and the ability to relate to him. That's actually crazy though. That's actually, like, insane. Hi, Skrats. How are you today? I'm really good, Jay Green. How are you? How are you? Can I tell you, I laughed so hard when I heard the SpongeBob death noise. It legitimately made me laugh out loud when I heard it. Like, I legitimately laughed out loud. I guess my leader to elaborate, but she just said I didn't have the ability to relate and have empathy enough to work there, and even told me I should change education because even if I finish, I might not get a job anyway. That is so, that's insane, actually. And I hate that like she felt like that was, how do I say this? I find it ironic that she talks about lack of empathy and then says that. You know what I mean? I find that very, very ironic, to be honest with you. Like, that's crazy. I'm really sorry, child. That's actually really annoying. For real. Oh, Karen's smiling at me after just like, I guess I should be here, I guess, so we have the dialogue. Yeah. Looking at you, I think you'd be good at serving up food poisoning. Goddamn Karen. Damn it. Except for expectation, there's outright negativity. Yeah. Like that's, especially when you're talking about empathy and then that's what you say. It's not a leader one would want to work with anyway. True. But the fact that it affects like your whole semester is just so crazy to me. So crazy. Like that's insane. Right? It looks like Karen will remember that. Anyways, gonna check out the living room. Let's talk later. All right, so we don't like Karen.
What that means?
No, what?
It means you have no skills and you're a loser.
Got him. Yep. Damn. That's tough. That's tough, buddy. That's tough. Karen heads in the living room and starts dusting a little bit. You decide to look around the kitchen to find the ingredients for the meal tonight. Tutorial. You never know what you'll find around the cabin. Clues and secrets may be revealed by searching an area more than once. Why not give it a try? What area do you want to search first? The cupboards. First few cupboards are empty. Anatoly must have put the supplies somewhere else. The crazier part was we did a trial where she pretended to be someone who quit her education because her mother was recently told she had less than a year to live. So I wanted to give her a month off to get herself sorted out, take care of her mother, spend a bit more time with her dying mother, and collect her emotions. Yet my leader told me no, that I should send her straight to work. I got so confused. So like, it really is like she set you up. Like it feels like she set you up. There's a TCG card shop. Yes, I need to get that game. Mimi sent me the trailer for it, and I need to play that. That being said, that's the kind of behavior that comes up when money's involved. It's so toxic, legitimately though. That's what people tell me now too. Yeah, honestly, she seems like a really bad manager, and like, she's the one who should not be in the field, in all honesty. She shouldn't. Like, what are you supposed to do if you, like, literally you could just be like, I'm just following what you told me to do. You know what I mean? That's crazy. There's nothing but cobwebs back here. Thankfully, no spiders. You look at the wood logs closer. This is just a pile of Norway spruce. Norway spruce won't burn as hot as logs from an oak tree. These will be useless during snowfall. Just some mouse turds and cobwebs. Hi, Malice. How are you? How you doing? My ability to relate, they must have meant with corporate sentiment. Sounds like she had good ties with the guy, hence more time off. Yeah. When I asked her how it was different, since both cases were a case of sadness, she told me grandma's dead and mother's alive. And I was like, a dying mother's worse. You still got them, sure. But then you want to spend more time before too late. Not to mention take care of them and bring them to the doctor visit. You're right. Like, you're legitimately right. A Skrats this horror? It is. It is. It's along the Doki Doki line, is what I would say. It's more along the Doki Doki line. And that has to do with work, has to do with culture of the company. Someone here, you can actually do something. Yeah, like it's just, hi Skrats, I'm good, how are you? I'm pretty good, I'm doing pretty well. Doki Doki Literature Club? Yeah, it's along those lines where it looks cutesy, but it's not cutesy. The drawers. Check the drawers on the left, just some dirty knives. Check the drawers by the mouse hole. Some kind of mold is growing on this one. Maybe Karen will find it appetizing. Something is making it difficult to open. You pull it open with all your might. W reference, I love Doki Doki. Doki Doki, love it. It's time. Chompettes, sound off. Never fear, Onion is here. Like my cousin Cornbread says, I'll rise to the occasion. Always merry, Raspberry. Potato? Cabbage stuffed me in this drawer. I'm pretty sure this counts as kidnapping. We're the Chompettes. Why talk with those boring humans? All they have to give you is drama. Ain't that the truth? Beans and Cornbread had a fight. Beans knocked Cornbread out of sight. Come chat with us instead. We'll share valuable recipes you can cook. We'll share with you our secret Chompette recipes. Collect them all to become a 5-star chef. Okay. You can find unlocked recipes in the main menu under X. Okay, bet. To celebrate, here's your first recipe card. Roasted eggplant with sesame and pomegranate, meat-free. I don't like pomegranate. Yeah, cut them up. I don't like pomegranates. They freak me out. I just couldn't make her satisfied with me. She also sent me to different workers to develop my own method, but then when I used my own method, she called it useless. Mind you, she goes bam, 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 like ask about health, then living conditions, then family, no segue. Meanwhile, I asked him into it like, oh, you worked? Did you like your work? If yes, why not? If no, what you like about it? So I know what work to assign them. I think that's really good. I don't like eggplant. Eggplant's very mad at me. I don't hate it, but I don't like it that much either. Pomegranate though, no go for me. You unlocked your first recipe. Woohoo! If you ever want to talk, just come to the drawer. Chompettes, let's move out. W talking food. Sounds like we got drugged. Your face is a no-go for me. I'm sorry. Hold on. What about now? If I don't like pomegranate, they freak me out just to look at, and they're gross. That's better. Thank you. They're gross. Like, there's something about looking at a pomegranate that just is unnerving. It's unnerving. Pomegranate syrup is good. I feel like fruit syrup in general, I can get down with. But just looking at it, it's just unnerving. Look up swamp lotus flower seeds. Do you have that aversion to holes thing? Mildly. Yeah, it's the seeds. I just don't like it. Yeah, but then I got kicked out. My dad assumed I fought with the workplace, so I fought with him. It was my first. Now that he figured she nasty because he too got confused by the case of sadness. See, like, it's not your fault. I honestly, child, would take none of that to heart. That's not a you thing. That's a them thing. Lotus flower seeds. If I don't see Wale in one of these pictures where, oh God, yeah, no. See, how dare you, Gravity? How dare you? How dare you? Hell no. I have a mild case of that don't like too many holes thing. I hate it. My dad actually thought I fought with my leader and thought she kicked me out for it, but in truth, I stayed mute for most of the time. I always adapted my answers to what they told me, so I thought they were teaching me. Yeah, that's horrifying. Yeah, I just, ugh. Aversion to holes, that explains why he's made it. Like that, it's just weird. Holes in hands for me, that too. I've seen pictures of that and I'm like, no. Cabbage rudely slams the drawer closed. You wonder if what you just saw was real. You're slightly worried about what this means for your mental state, as you should be. But only slightly. There comes this bitch. Hey, did you find the supplies? You shake your head. Anatoly lied. He actually put them in the bedroom. Of course. One time I saw an image of a boob with a lot of holes with the caption of it being an illness and got hella scared as I was developing my own chest. Honestly, whenever I see stuff like that, I get scared. I do. I'd like that it's just even possible, right? And like where it can go. You know what I'm saying? Like I just, no. Idiot. Here you go. You got the emergency supplies. Karen leaves you alone. Start a fire with some wood and get to work on cooking dinner. Tonight's entree, vegetable stew. In a large saucepan over medium heat, you heat some water with potatoes, carrots, and celery in it. Yeah, celery. 15 minutes later, you drain the pan and set the vegetables aside. Placing some butter in the saucepan, you melt it over the medium heat. Throwing some chopped onions in, you cook it about 10 minutes. The onions are tender and translucent. Perfect. You next mix in some flour, salt, pepper, and heavy cream. I thought we didn't have supplies. How the hell are we cooking like this with no supplies? Did we just get lied to? And heavy cream in the saucepan, adding the vegetable to the mixer. Spider bites that cause holes in the skin are what freak me out. Yeah, I just don't like them. I just don't like it. This horror game, are we cooking people? This is a horror game, horror visual novel, horror visual novel. How are you, Twitch? How are you, Hazi? But I've been told it's compared to like the Doki Doki-esque line. Okay, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well. I feel like I gotta like, today has to be like a voice taking care of day after stream, I think. Hours pass. We're back. More firewood than you'll ever need. All right, Gregor. We found some wild sorrel. The hell is that? What the hell is sorrel? Oh. It's a fruit. It's a fruit. Okay, got it. Got it. Any word on completing D2 season? We are going to try more today, Jay Green. We did 17 steps last night, and we're doing more today. We may even try to finish it today. Number one reason I don't drink alcohol and smoke is because at my middle school, they hung several posters in front of the classroom doors of what your organs and face will look like when you smoke or drink for years. As such, every time I went out my classroom, I would see them and get scared to the point I don't dare, especially smoke. I don't want black lungs. Honestly, feel that. I feel that, especially smoking. Plus, you know, I was asthmatic as a kid. So technically I still have asthma, but I haven't had asthma attack in God knows how long. Still my name. Have you ever heard of the Byford Dolphin incident? No, what's that? What's that? What's that? We found some wild sorrel. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a bigger bounty. Anatoly's bearing the lead. We saw a red deer. Oh, we about to kill a deer, boys. Mariah spotted it. Yeah, that's great. Anyways, Karen seems kind of mean, bro. Killed 17 spiders today while you were out looking at deer. Yeah! That should come as no surprise. There's over 160 species of spiders here. Oh. 160? Don't worry, Mariah. I'm sure they're all in the bathroom or something. Is that helpful at all? I don't think that's helpful. We're active in here, then in F, I'm surprised. That's why we smoke weed. Green lungs collapse. Are you saying Karen is a Karen? Karen's got to be a Karen for sure. Oh, I should like move around as this goes, I guess. We'll go here. That's probably gonna change now though, now that y'all can be actively in Neftober. That's my bad, Neftober. Almost all of them were near the couch. Yeah! I think I might have bad lungs myself right now. I feel faint near smoke, especially from cigarettes. My vision gets blurred. Furthermore, I tried to exercise once when my head, heart, and lungs started throbbing so much, not to mention, we're gonna get the test of blood/iron in my mouth. Yeah, you probably overdid it, too. Like, I think that's the best spot for you, lower right. I think so, because I'm not blocking their faces. I'm not blocking text. This is what I was worried about the most. Deep sea construction disaster. All I'm gonna say is a man was squeezed to a 5-inch hole and his face came off. That sounds like literally, that sounds terrible. Neftober is literally the only silver lining. Mariah's freaking out. No, on God. I used to smoke. You'd be amazed to know that the longer you go without smoking, it doubles over time on the recovery of your lungs as long as you haven't sustained lasting effects like lung cancer. Congratulations on stopping, by the way. I know my dad used to smoke, and so I know how difficult that is. Like, I know how difficult that is to do. Exercise for 10 minutes. Sometimes, just came over from the YouTube, cool stream. Thank you so much, Great Devourer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sometimes even 10 minutes, depending on the intensity of how like you were going, can be a lot, you know? I was gonna sleep on the couch. That's where 16 of them were. I'm not sleeping on that couch then. And there's only 2 beds in the bedroom. Don't sweat it, Mariah. I can sleep anywhere, so I'll sleep in the rocking chair. I'll sleep with one eye open just in case any of them swarm the couch. Thanks, Gregor. Karen and Anatoly, you two take the bedroom. All I did was dance female K-pop. If it was male K-pop, I understand, but not female. Last smoke, anything was 25 plus years ago by the doctors as if I never smoked. Yo, congratulations. Congratulations, also. That's awesome. Legitimately. That is awesome. Where's my applause? For Dino, too. Where's it at? They don't date. There it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's awesome, though, for real. Thanks, big guy. It was, and the photos are even worse. I was essentially boiling because of the pressure change. That sounds horrifying. Those are pictures. I'm good on looking. I do not want to look at those. But that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wonder whether I should get my brother quit smoking, but knowing him, it probably won't work the way it worked on my older sister. You may have to try alternative methods, but if you can get him to stop, I would say do it. Like cigarette smoking, should be having them like, yeah, like it's tough. It's tough for a lot of people to quit, for real. Thanks, big guy. Joke's on you, Gregor. I always plan on taking one of the beds. Hey, Anatoly, I snore louder than a lumberyard. Eck. Sweet dreams, chump. Karen seems mean. Turn back to your bubbling vegetable stew and try a bite. This tastes pretty good. You cooked vegetable stew. Let's go. You set the table and ask everyone to dig in. Yeah, watch Karen's face now, bitch. Yeah, eat that stew. Oh, wow. It smells delicious. They always make nicotine addiction sound like you're foaming at the mouth and itching your skin. There's literally just a mindset like, I can quit wherever I want and I don't want to right now. Yeah, that really is. Like, that's how it was for my dad. Like, eventually he was just like, okay. Because, like, he quit before and then started back up later, you know? But, like, when he's finally was like, all right, no more. Especially because it gets expensive. That's the other thing. It gets expensive. Thank you. You must be a world-class chef. Nicotine addiction is a bitch, believe me. I've heard. Like, the Dino's right. Yeah, I don't think it's like, damn, I need a cigarette right now. Damn, you know? Just from the experience of people around me. But it does seem like one of those, for lack of a better word, nagging addictions. Older sister stopped because her little sister, 6-year-old me, didn't know smoking was bad. I used to walk up to her and chat while she was smoking, which would make her panic because indirect smoking is worse. But she couldn't tell me she was doing something bad as she was supposed to be a role model and couldn't force me away because that would make me cry. Her solution was just to quit. Well, W her for quitting. Let the Alabama boy wonder. It's not as easy to quit, but it gets rough. Same with my dad. One day he was like, this doesn't taste good anymore, and just quit after 40 years of smoking. Damn. Ryan Williams. Yo, Ryan Williams, let me mute this, is so fire, bro. He's so good.
Whoop on kids when they act up, man. Yeah, uncle. Who are you calling uncle?
Ryan Williams is so good. Like that, man.
Oh, that nigga. Man, you can't do this. You just a kid. Nah, my mom signed a permission slip. For what? Field trip to your bean top. Jesus Christ! Oh, shut up, nigga. God,
He's so good.
young nigga.
He's so good for no reason. Me and Lou stopped vaping for a month and we started having panic attacks. Couldn't figure out why. Nicotine addiction is sneaky. Huh. So is it? Because I don't know. I've never smoked. Is it like something you have to, is it like better to gradually stop, or you just cold versus cold turkey? Or is it just, I mean, it's probably different for everybody, right? Look at Karen. Look how mad she is that this food is good. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Great Devourer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You know what that means, right? You know what that means? One of us.
We accept that one of us. You look out for one of us. We accept that one of us.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming over here too. For me, cold turkey is better. For Lou, it's gradual. Yeah, so it's just different for everybody too. Karen's blushing. She's so mad, hostile, because she said it looks like I serve up food poisoning. For me, it was less the nicotine and more the action of breathing in and out the smoke. Funny enough, I think that's most people's addiction, because naturally your body relieves stress from breath control. With a puff, you naturally breathe in, hold, and breathe out. So the mind uses the cigarette as a crutch to do what you've been doing your whole life. You can do it, y'all. Health is wealth. Health is wealth. I quit cold turkey. Imagine getting smoked when they get voted by alcohol. Yeah, man. Ryan Williams is so good. That's why it's easier for me to not have a cigarette for a couple days compared to Lou. I also think my dad quit smoking and started taking care of his body when I went to him and cried, worried that I wouldn't have him for long. He was 40 years older than me. I found out because my classmates told me my dad was old, might not live for much longer. They found out how old he was because we had a school assignment related to our parents' ages. What a way to quit, though. For real. Be a rookie at 19. Yeah. He'll be the youngest player in the league for a while. All right, Karen. It's bland as hell. Okay, Karen. Okay. So much hate here, bro. So much hate from her. Karen. Tastes like every other vegetable stew I've had. So generic. We're in the middle of nowhere with, I hate Karen so much already, bro. Orange fixation, so I like it when I was trying to, I had an urge for a cigarette, I was stuck on a straw. I had a teacher that would do that. He'd have like a lollipop or something. Help me because, like Dino said, it's the breath control thing. Like the smoking in the family, have your little girl be in danger, most success physically do your smoking. Karen, is it Karen? Like, easily. Definitely, I used to hold something between my fingers to simulate the physical need to hold one. Drowns Karen in stew. I'll break all Juju's youngest receiver 2 records easily too. Can probably use some meat next time. Okay, Gregor. It was the youngest in the league. Yeah, Ryan Williams got it by, like, yeah, it's gonna be a quick record breaking. Okay, Gregor. Gross. For a side dish, we could bake some bread and utilize the Fragaria Vesca, also known as strawberries. Anatoly, I don't like him too either. For some jam. You could have just said strawberries, bro. Nobody cares pipsqueak. Everyone laughs at Karen's polite ribbing. Gregor wants your meatballs. Just take old recipes and roll them into cigarettes and just chew on it like toothpick. Bro, this is a scary game, right? Why are you in the dark? It is a scary game. It's a horror game. It's a horror visual novel. Nothing makes you happier than cooking a great meal for friends. What? How? I know, it looks cutesy, right? But it is. It is. Need a little more weight, though. I think, like, because he's a freshman right now, right? Or a redshirt freshman, I don't remember which one. He'll get it. Now I vape instead of cigarettes, which isn't much better. I don't feel the need to empty a vape in a week. Honestly, that's progress. For real. For real. All right. This could be very well the best day you've ever had. You could go to bed stuffed. Day 0. Just wait. Yeah, I heard this gets crazy. Nah, this music is happy as fuck. Hey, you up? How'd you sleep? I was so warm last night, I didn't even need a blanket. Damn, Mariah. What time is it? About 1 hour until dawn. My dad never smoked, but he picked up a habit from a smoker who rolled tape, cylinders, and rubbed it between his lips. He played the Zero Escape series, visual novels, and DV horror. Dragon Rope even? Waiting for it to get scary like, oh, we'll get there. A pack of cigarettes used to last me 3 days. I can buy a pack and pretty much forget about them until I remember they're there. That's real good progress, though. Mariah's face is my current mood. Honestly, I can understand that, child. Like, I'm mad for you. I've not. I believe visual novels can be scary, though. This just doesn't come off as horror except for that day zero screen. Will you two pipe down? Trying to sleep over here. Karen, man. Gregor, the birds outside aren't making much noise yet. Guessing this is like Doki Doki. That's what I'm going off of. Day zero screen was suggestive to say the least. Remember that game? Doki Doki's fire. I like that. I do. I like that game. We didn't bring many supplies, remember? Better to get a head start on gathering food. That's a point where I was chain smoking a pack and a half a day when I was still in the army, where I picked up the habit. Honestly, going from that to like cold turkey is actually really impressive, you know? Like legitimately. Honestly can't see the trees outside right now. I mean, I can, they're right there. Gregor, did you see any spiders last night? There was a small one in the bathroom. Actually, I did see a centipede by the sink. Mariah turns a little pale. Karen's messing with you, Mariah. Let's find more than wild sorrel today. The army guys have a tendency to pick up smoking. Both Zero Escape and Danganronpa have these moments with happy music, and everything looks fine and natural. Then all hell breaks loose repeatedly. Smoking Newport 100s, the extra long ones. When Lou was training for the Air Force, I think that's when he started too. God, if you're lucky, little guy, maybe I'll teach you how to catch wild brown trout. What's with you and meat, big guy? Anatoly's herbalism book stated that there's many more species of plants to eat out here. Let's leave the fish alone. You know I'm not into meat. It's a vape in 2020. I started smoking when I was 17 working at a restaurant. Not the potes. Would you smoke Bud Newport's Camels? As a means to quit 4 years later. I'd wake up early to go fishing. Cheer up, Karen. We'll get to observe the trout at the very least. What up, Bean? How are you? Smoke a pack a day of almost because I hated myself. What made you stop? Check with the raid. What's up, Postman? How are you? Son? Got you. Check, how was stream? How was just chatting? What are you doing? Most king size cools. Check raid. How you feeling, check? W check. Let me just. Oop. W check. I appreciate the raid, better. How was stream? How you feeling? How you living? How to whip? Still smooth? What up, Phantom? Where my nose is? Give mods. My bad. That's my bad. Was it fucking awful? The only thing worse is Salem's. I wish I knew what y'all were talking about, to be honest. Watched the first episode of Uzumaki. It was so good. Uzumaki. Why do I feel like I've heard? Let me see. Oh, I have to watch that. I didn't know it was out. I need to watch. Oh, as soon as I end stream, I'm watching that. Thank you for reminding me, Postman. Let me just pull that up right now. I mean, we used to call Marlboro Cowboy Killers. I didn't even know Marlboro made menthols. How is that significantly different than Newports? I think I walked out on a date because he smoked Salem's. Really? Huh. I legitimately have no coolant. My controller is shot, so I gotta find a replacement until I can order a custom one. You know what you gotta get, check. Make sure you got that PlayStation one, brother. You know what I'm saying? You doing? Yes. So real. I can't wait to see Uzumaki with my roommates later today. I'm so excited. Yo, Devour, I like you even more. I'm so excited. Stop. The Edge is so good. Amazon got some for cheap right now. You know, you got to send the link to the one you're getting. Guys, consider it a good thing that you have no idea what we're talking about. The only experience I had hostile is when I turned 18. My dad was like, all right, good. Now you can go buy cigarettes. And that was it. But I never, ever indulged. PS5 Pro controller. That one looks cool, actually. Right, so I quit drinking yesterday, starting a new journey. Yo, Gravity, I'm proud of you, brother. I am. I'm proud of you. W Day 2. Applause.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Edge feels heavier. I think I got to get a new controller and a new mouse. I think I'm going to actually get a gaming mouse now. Cheer up, Karen. We'll get to observe the trout at the very least. One day at a time. That's all you can do, man. I'm just getting a shell. The mod one I already have. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. It's $200 PS5 controller. Oh, yeah, I remember you ordered that. I remember when you ordered that. Logitech G502. I actually may do that, actually. I might. My brother's trying to get me to get a super ultralight mouse, but I don't know if I can do it. I'm in the Razer Naga. G502. Does Skrats have a throne? I do, but I don't actively have it set up. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really have anything on it. G502 Hero lets you put weights on the bottom. Yeah, my brother's trying to convert me to the ultralight mice. That's where I'll never buy an Elite controller again. Is it really bad? Remember my mouse? I think it has 9 to 12 custom. I want to get one of those so bad, Hazi, but I'm scared I'm just gonna be pressing buttons. That's my only hang up, is that I'm just gonna be pressing buttons at random. You know? Like, I'm just so paranoid that I'm be in game and hit the wrong button. There's nothing but baddies on this throne. You should get that transparent purple controller. I was too, but you get used to it. After pressing Illy to use throne, Skrats refused to use his own. I recognize the hypocrisy in that, because I realized that Illy was not gonna want to use it, and I'm the same way. I'm the same way. You know what I mean? The new Naga. Man, there's so many jokes in there. Maybe we'll see more Red Deer today. I used to use the G502. I would only suggest it if you want a heavy mouse. If not, G402. Because my mouse right now has some weight to it. So, like, that's why I'm like, I don't know about an ultralight. It's a mouse for over 6 years. Go ahead, Skrats, make the joke. I was going to say, people in the 1800s were making that joke, too. You know what I'm saying? So, what did it say? You might buy the Razer Nigga Pro. I love that you knew what I was gonna say. Maybe we'll see more Red Deer today. Love that as a spot for my thumb so it's not dragging the desk pad. That's one of the things I'm this right here is great. Bone Throne, it's like Throne, but naughty. Someone better make one of those. Someone better make that, actually. I mostly game on controller. I'm indifferent to gaming mice. See, I only use controller for like certain games, like story games. If I have to aim, I use the mouse. Do it, it's like $40. Sounds like something that would market in the Boondocks. 11:11 Central Time, so make a wish. Make a wish. I know you're a form of comedy. Hazi, the TikTok you sent me, was it today? I think it was this morning. Let me look. I laughed so hard. This one. If it'll play. Of course it doesn't want to play now. It's shy. Why is it acting shy?
You know what that means?
No. What?
It means
I just can't get used to wireless mouse. Something about feeling a little cord drag seems right. Oh, word of the day. Thank you, Jay Green. Archetypal. Capital. Or typical example of something. My pinky always drags on the mouse pad. Mine does not. I grip my mouse like this. Like this. This is my hand when I'm gripping my mouse. You know? Remember what I sent you, to be honest? It was the one with the 2 foxes. You a claw gripper? Yep. I'm the claw. The claw. Yeah. Track this down. Let me mute the music. Playing with all bunny squad be like. Hi, Evie. Now I want to play Legend of Zelda. I do. That just got me. I did not mean to click that. There we go. I half Spock my. This one. It was this one, Hazi. Yes, this one. It was this TikTok.
Why is yours all red?
No, I'm like a fox. Why is yours so huge?
Well,
say it.
No. Yeah. Some people are born that way.
Maybe it's wrong with it. Maybe it's being black.
Maybe it's being black took me out this morning. When I saw that, it took me out. Oh man. Hi Guardian, how are you? How you doing? It's too good. Discord intro, that's exactly what I was thinking. Maybe it's, and I gotta, you know, I'm gonna have to maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's being black, reverb black. Got it. I knew you'd get a kick out of that. I loved it. I did. I did. And the other day, it was me, Night Owl Wolf, and Postman. We were watching Boondocks in the Discord, and it made me just really realize where my sense of humor comes from. It does. Don't they have sweepstakes open? I heard the Jets are going for him. Maybe it's Maybelline. I have 3 Elite controllers in the house, and I have stick drift, and my current one is disconnecting and glitching during games. That is so annoying. Stick drift, man, is so annoying. I hate stick drift with a passion. I think that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing my Switch so much too. To be honest with you. Because the stick drift on the Switch is just so, it's like perpetual. Like a zombie, couldn't sleep well, feel tired. Damn, I hope you get some sleep though. If it's natural, maybe it's niggas on lean. Stick drift is inevitable, but it can be prevented. Facts, Nintendo dropped the ball on that one, and so I just got annoyed. I only use Pro Controller for Switch. It's so I do like my controller though. You know what's funny? I know where my controller is, but don't know where my Switch is. It's probably dead. You feel me? Like, come on, man. Come on. Right? Oops. It's actually, it's connecting to my actual PC. My bad. I forgot how to change the colors on here. It's been a minute. That's how little I play it. Heard the new elites were better. That's upsetting. I don't want a con artist to get Devon. Like, I have heard that the Jets are looking at him. I was top left, correct? No, I was top. Where was I? Over here is where I was. I gotta turn this off. I'll let it just turn off on its own. It's all dusty and shit. That's how you know I don't play it. Sometimes just taking it apart and cleaning it with some BW100 would get rid of the drift, but swapping out the parts isn't too hard. I just don't like that it seems to be like inevitable. You know what I mean? I tried to play with an Elite style controller and immediately went back to the standard Xbox Series X controller. My favorite Xbox one, still to this day, 360. That's the best controller. One of the comfiest controllers I've ever held. They can try to make cap space. Probably gonna make it hard. It's probably gonna be difficult. They actually made an Xbox 360 controller for the Xbox Series X. Just saw a video on it. Oh, please link me that. Please link me that. I'll never go back to standard. Have a good lurk, Hazi. Break's over. Got to get back to class. Have a good lurk. I hope class goes well. If you're really worried, get a controller with Hall effect sensors on the sticks. Those are not prone to drift. Hall effect sensors. Sensors. Yeah, because stick drift is just so annoying. What up, KB? Also, somehow Pickens is top 10 in separation. That's crazy, actually. That's actually the most shocking thing that you... Digital triggers with less pull and super reaction time, I love it. Honestly, I can see, I can understand that. I can understand that. It's that check or, you know, just come to the ways of mouse and key. Just out right now working. I hope work is going well. All right, Karen, what you got? That sounds like a waste of time, Gregor. Visiting locations. Let's see this.
The Xbox 360 controller is back. This is the brand new Xenon wired controller coming from Hyperkin.
Hyperkin? Let me look that up. I can't scroll up far enough to get word of the day. Oh, I got you. I can do it. I got you. I'll just... Mouse and what? I mean, mouse and key check. You know what I'm saying? Mouse and key. Skratsx GPT. Let me just user it, and I'll just grab it that way. I got it. Boom. Thank you, Osweiler. Thank you for trying to post it. I got it. By the way, this short stream is lacking a timer. I low-key just want to finish this game today. I'll be honest. Xbox be cooking with controllers. I think I'm gonna have to get this. Like, I'm telling you, 360 is my favorite controller. Sorry, no apologies. No apologies. You're great. No apologies. Yeah, I just slash user and copy that way. ReZero Season 3's in 3 days. What? Check, I love you. I love you. You know that. You know me so well. You know me so well. I am so hyped. It doesn't let me do it on mobile. No, I know. I know. I am so excited.
These actually have not released yet. They just sent a couple units over for me to test out and review. This is basically the same idea as what they did a few years back with the Duke, where this is an officially licensed controller by Xbox.
That controller I actually did not like at all. This Xbox controller, you can leave that one. That one right there, hell no. So buns.
Officially licensed controller.
Too many buttons, bro. Too many.
Controller by Xbox.
That one is shit. Yeah, hell no.
Xbox 360 controller.
This one right here, though, oh God.
But work on modern hardware. So I'm gonna put this thing through its paces. I'm gonna compare it to the original one, and we're gonna see how it stacks up.
Oh shit, this shit's $50. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all, actually. I see it right here. Okay, that may be my new controller. Sorry, PlayStation. Sorry, buddy. It'll actually be easier for me to just use an Xbox controller. Okay. Okay. I think we can do this. I think we can get through this in 2 hours. Maybe. Don't apologize, PlayStation, but I like it. Get a custom one like me, twin. Wait, what controller you got? Fuck PlayStation. Whoa, whoa, Swirly. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, I was with you for a second, but I can't go there. Most regular controllers from Xbox are cheaper. It's the Elite series that costs a lot. You have to lock in. Good luck. I like the Duke because of the 6 face buttons. I used to use a 6-button Genesis controller back when I was... Go there? I don't know if I can go there. You know what I'm saying? I've been a PlayStation kid my whole life. I've had every single PlayStation console. Every single one of them. So Screamo controller, that'd be so fire. Legit, that'd actually be great. Okay, I'm actually gonna go 4,200 seconds. 4,200 should be enough time. Ring it. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting to add. Okay, wait, that's not enough time. Boom. Okay, let's do this. But not a PS5, so you've already abandoned them. My family technically owns 2 of them. 2. But, I mean, technically I had a PlayStation 2 before I had an Xbox. PlayStation 2 is one of my favorite consoles of all time, bro. That, man, what a great console. I think we've had this conversation, but PlayStation 2, hi Streama, hi Ash, how are you? I had PlayStation 1 and 2.
At war with my soul.
PlayStation 2 was just, man. Last console I owned was PS3. PS2 is fantastic. It's so good.
Searching, wondering, there's a reason to try again. This despair.
It's so good.
Will never amount to the pain that always comes to visit.
How's everyone? I'm doing really well.
Because
really well.
I'm at war with my soul. Hoping I'll be whole again.
Top 5 PS2 games. So I was okay. Let me just say I was a basic gamer back then. Okay. Just let me just give that caveat now. Okay. Kingdom Hearts is there. Don't like Kingdom Hearts top 5 game. Top 5 PS2 game. Yo, Skrats, what up, Andy? How are you? I'll be well if you deleted that sound. Amen. No, you're better than well now. You know what I'm saying? We got that sound. You got a penthouse. You feel me? You got a penthouse. You feel me? We can't get rid of the sound now. You moving on up, Ash. You're moving on up. Remember how ass the GameCube controller was? The GameCube was great. The controllers were terrible. Was fucking terrible. My fault. Kingdom Hearts and 2 might be in my top 5. Yeah, it's those 2. I played a lot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater, so I got to put that there. Low key. Actually, let me take out Tony Hawk. Madden 2004, bruh. Madden 2004. Oh my God. I'm gonna say God of War, and I'm gonna say SSX Tricky. Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy X, SOCOM, God of War, EverQuest. Metal Gear Solid 3, Zone of the Enders, Second Runner, Devil May Cry, SOCOM, God of War. Okay, so we're good. God of War. So mine is Kingdom Hearts. What are we listing? Top 5 Kingdom Hearts. I mean, not Kingdom Hearts. PS2 games. I took you to Cleaners on Madden 04, 21 Skunk. No, on God, you was getting whooped. You was getting, no, hell no. No. Damn, check. No. No, you are so not finishing this game today. Let me see Evie's controller. Oh, I remember this.
That I deserve good things to happen to me. And therefore, I've decided that I'm going to pamper myself as much as possible. I'm going to look for as much fun. I'm going to look for as much fulfillment.
No Sly Cooper mention. Here's the reason. I didn't play Sly Cooper till later, and that was on an emulator. So I don't really count that for me because it was on an emulator. You know what I'm saying? As a kid, like I said, I played basic games. I did. I don't know if people really know about this game series, but it was incredible. Time Splitters. I've never heard of that. Mine would be Jack X, MX Verse, ATV Unleashed, Ratchet, Deadlock, Need for Speed Underground. Need for Speed Underground was great, but I didn't play that on, did I play it on PlayStation? Maybe I did. Damn, Bessie, it's okay, I understand. SSX 3, SSX Tricky for me, so I keep saying it. The maps on SSX Tricky were just better for me. I just liked it better than SSX 3. Obviously the movement stuff was better on SSX 3, but SSX maps, Tricky maps, were just better, in my opinion. Time Splitters 2 is the GOAT. I've never heard of that game. I just went with the ones I put the most hours in. Honestly, I feel that. Any dub edition, Midnight Club. I like 3 because they added avalanches. I wish they'd bring that shit back.
I'm going to look for as much ease. I'm going to follow my ease. I'm going to follow my bliss.
Yo, put cinematography on Evie's Fluent list because Evie's killing it with this unboxing. This is what I'm talking about.
I'm going to look for as much fulfillment. I'm going to look for as much ease. I'm going to follow my ease. I'm going to follow my bliss.
Yeah,
I'm going to follow
Evie's killing this unboxing for real. Like, I see it.
Good times roll.
NBA Street Volume 2, NFL Street. NBA Street Volume 2 for me, NFL Street for me was in.
Gonna hang around.
Skrats, I'm just saying, like, look at this. Oh, you can't even see it. My bad. I'm just out here like, I'm out here just like gazing up on it myself. My bad. I got you.
I deserve good
Let me mute the game so you can really hear this.
And therefore, I've decided that I'm going to pamper myself as much as possible.
Look at this unboxing experience I'm getting right now.
I'm going to look
the
for
zoom
as much
in,
fulfillment.
the
I'm going
pan,
to look for as much ease. I'm going to follow my ease. I'm going to follow my bliss.
the pan,
I'm going to follow my flow. I'm going to follow the good feeling. I'm going to get
the box with the light. Do you notice how she used the light to show the colors going within the box?
Follow the good feeling. I'm going to let the good times.
Killzone, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2.
I'm going to have a lot of fun. I'm going to hang around with people that are fun to be with.
And in the controller, bro.
Look for reasons to feel good. I'm going to keep a diary of good.
And look what it says. Look at Evie repping her country. Tiny Canadian.
Feeling things. I'm going to call it my book of positive aspects. I'm going to get a box. I'm going to call it my creation.
Tiny Canadian, that's me, you know what I'm saying?
Box. I'm going to throw all kinds of good stuff in it, and I'm going to proclaim it as mine.
Yeah.
I'm going to accept.
Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. Final Fantasy X, San Andreas, NBA Street Volume 2, Max Payne. Did I just hear Killzone? Yes, you did. The reason I didn't put NBA Street on my PS2 list is because I didn't play it on PS2. I played it with my friends on GameCube. Please keep the command as is. The bootleg Halo. I played NBA Street on GameCube. So I didn't Gears of War was great, actually. Gears of War was so fun. Okay. Sounds like a waste of time, Gregor. Haha. Maybe we'll find some blackthorn berries. I love blackthorn berries. Haha. We'll be back later. Can you watch our stuff today? You nod. Thank you. I scratched top 360 games. Now I have to think. This is still a horror game, right? Yes, it is. I'm not cheating y'all out of the horror game experience, I promise. I'm not cheating y'all. That's a top 10 console? It is. Skyrim has to be on there, because I played Skyrim on there. Just asking because it's giving Doki Doki. WEV all the time. All the time. Skyrim has to be there because that's where I played it on. Yeah, I'm Skrats. Modern Warfare 3 was great. That's my list. Persona 3, Kingdom Hearts, Beyond Good and Evil, Hot Shot Golf 3, NFL 2K5. That's a good list. Fable 1, ooh, that's a good one. Mass Effect for 360. This may be unpopular. For me, I'm gonna put BioShock Infinite up there. BioShock Infinite was great. I love that game so much. So what did I say so far? Skyrim, BioShock Infinite, Modern Warfare 3. My favorite was Modern Warfare 3 and BO2. Loved Infinite. Infinite was so good. Arkham Asylum came out on 360, right? Let me just make sure, because Arkham Asylum is so fun. Arkham Asylum, so that's 4. And then 5th, what is my 5th one? Dead Space is really good, bro. What is my 5th? Infinite what? BioShock Infinite. BioShock Infinite. It was just too good. Oh boy, this game. What's up, Nixie? So you know this game. Okay. GTA 5. GTA 5. That's the one I should put on there. GTA 5. Yep, that's my 5. Asylum. Do a Let's Play now. It's so good. That's my list. Now I'm thinking about it. 360 for me was all about JRPGs, especially Lost Odyssey. Ooh, Lost Odyssey. Arkham Asylum for sure. Lou played it for 5 hours and didn't do everything. Oh, God. You already know I know that. Halo 3, Black Ops 2, Fable, God of War 2, Borderlands. That's a good list. That's a really good list, actually. Halo 3 was a fucking wave in the industry, man. True. My name? That's me. Skrats, so Asylum over City. Yeah, here's why Asylum over City, and it's a goofy story. Me and Nova were playing City, and we weren't super paying attention, and we didn't realize we beat City. Right? We were like, what the fuck do we do now? And we beat it. Oh, Gears, my bad. Gears, my bad. Godfather is a good psycho horror game, by the way, Skrats. 10 on Steam. Let me see. May need that. So I say, yeah, it's Asylum for me. Low key, I kind of want to play through those again. Soul Calibur 2 because 360 version had spawned. Soul Calibur was good. Oblivion was heat. I love Oblivion. Oblivion is underrated. Godfather. Wait, I don't see it. Godfather. Let's see if I can type it for it and see it. I don't see it. May have typed the name wrong. 1 sec. Oh, because I was like, I don't see Godfather. Like, give me them 360 years, but 360 was so good, man. Halo 3 was a culture. My God. Yo, do you know what I fumbled? I fumbled a game on PS2, bro, and I hate that I did. Asylum is horror adjacent. Yeah. Shadow of the Colossus. I'm actually upset that I left that off the list, bro. I'm actually upset. I thought it was A1. Also, honorable mention Crysis. I've played a little bit of Crysis. I didn't finish it. So I was going to do an Arkham series playthrough. You should. BioShock. Yeah, I said Infinite. Shadow of the Colossus. I'm so mad I didn't say that. That game. Oh my God, I'm upset I didn't say that, bro. That game. Oh, that was great. Great. Mad Father. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, it's on my wish list. Thank you. BioShock Infinite was really an experience. Mad Father. Here's why I have to put BioShock Infinite in my top 5, Evie. It ruined sports games for me. Like, I played it and it was like, yeah, I don't really want to play sports games anymore. You know? Not gonna lie, I didn't think about it because the remaster was amazing. True. I never finished Shadow. I would always get distracted. With Echo though, it's so good. Scarface for PS2, I never played that one. I didn't. Top 5 DS, 3DS. I didn't play a lot of DS/3DS games, but it's probably gonna be a combination of Zelda and Pokemon games. I gotta ask, did you see Suicide Squad anime? I have not. Should I? World of Horror, I have that game. I just never finished it. Assassin's Creed, the original ones I love so much. I did. Like, so much. Don't steal anything, okay? Now, I just want to show you the magical transformations. I'm down. I'm down to see them. You nod. How you doing, Skrats? I'm good, Zay. How you feeling? Ryan, it's Anatoly, Gregor, and Karen leave the cabin with a hop to their step. OG zombies from World at War. Suicide Squad Isekai is 100% worth watching. Didn't watch myself, just laughed at Suicide Squad as magical transformations. AC2 and Brotherhood were the best. Lock in. I'm locking. Pop locking and dropping. I'm feeling all right, man. Just finished a thumbnail for real and this flyer. Flyer for what? For what? Top 5 consoles, PS2, Xbox 360, Game Boy Advance, I'll say. That's 3. N64, GameCube. No. I like N64, but honestly, I'm between N64 and the Wii. Because the Wii was great. I like the Wii a lot, actually. PSP better in there somewhere? I never had one, so I can't rate it. I can't put it in my top 5 because I never had it. I always wanted one, but never got one. Army of 2, one of my favorite games ever. I've never played Army of 2. Toughies? Yeah, I never had one. Actually, the 45 Parabellum, I believe so. Let me check if it's in my wish list. Hold on. This is on my wish list. Yes, it's in my wish list. You did. Best from here, Wii 360 DS Lite. PS2 has to be up there. Like, PS2 is probably my number 1, to be honest with you. Spooktober, 360, PS2, PSP, Wii, GameCube. Yeah, see, I wish I had a PSP, but I never had one. So I can't do it. You're alone, but thankfully you have a drawer of chomp bets to keep you company. Tutorial, each day you'll be asked to explore a different part of the cabin. You only get one choice, then the day will end. Choose wisely. What do you want to check out today? Oh, God. PS2, 360, DS, Genesis, Wii. In terms of games, PS2 might be the best console ever. PS2 is my number one. It's my clear-cut number one. It was just too good, bro. Too good. I'm tempted to put the N64 because that was like my introduction to gaming, but I passed my first quiz. Yeah, aced it. That's what I'm talking about. PS3, N64, PS2, Vita, N64. I never had the Vita either. And Birth by Sleep commercials is the core memory. So
yes,
good.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, thinking about it, it has to be, okay, it's PS2. That's what I meant, SNES. Oh, okay, got you. You didn't lock in at all? I have to think about what room I should go into. I feel like we should get the basement out the way. You made it one screen. You're right. You're right. Okay. Top 5, I'm going to say, let me just rethink. PS2, Lurk, head out for wings, enjoy them wings. PS2, N64, Wii, those are 3. Nintendo has a lot of them for me, bro. They have a lot. Game Boy Advance, and then, see, I didn't have a Dreamcast either. Vita was basically my Persona 4 Zero Escaping. Europa Machine. I wish I wanted a PSP so bad, but I never had one, so I can't talk about it. And then I said GameCube, right? GameCube. Nintendo has a lot of them for me, to be honest with you. Good device, just didn't buy a lot else. I'm gonna go. Can I also save the game regularly? Yeah, let me save. Is this a choice game? Yeah, you're right. Let's save. All right, back to the game. I say let's go to the basement. Fuck it. This door goes into the basement. There's no reason to go into the basement right now. You wait for the others to return. Okay, that was a waste. That was a big ass waste of time. Imagine if a kid these days sees memory slots and goes, what is that? Sent it? Thank you. Hence the reminder. Yeah, thank you. I definitely fucked that up. Check out the bathroom. Oh, it saves scum. Yep, it's a bathroom. Toilet, bathtub, and a cabinet underneath the sink. Open a cabinet? Yeah, open a cabinet. You peer into the cabinet. You found a spider. It's pretty small, but it's hairy. It's far too gross to even squish. There's a note buried in the spider web. Good day. We've received a fair amount of complaints from Ruslana Ulrich over her perceived harassment of her nephew Marco. Ruslana alleges that you've been frightening him and are causing a public disturbance when traveling into town. The list of complaints is as follows: erratic shuffling, staring at Marco in an attempt to intimidate or frighten, babbling incoherently. We understand that this is by no means illegal, but humbly request that you stop immediately. Failure to do so will result in a person meeting to discuss. Thank you for your time. PS2, Game Boy, 3DS, Wii. A fifth one is hard, I guess, Xbox. Why is so mean to Streama? Only reason I say Xbox, because all the memories I had with my brothers. Xbox 360 is up there. Remember needing the expansion pack for Perfect Dark on N64? The pack that I remember having to get is the one for Pokemon Stadium. The Pokemon Stadium pack, I needed that so badly. Okay, let me see this, child. Let me see. So these are transformations. Okay. This is the armor of a legendary hero that's been infused with magic. I probably won't know many transformations. Oh, it's like Sailor Moon transformations. Yeah, they have magical girl ones. That's actually crazy. For a game you should play called IB. This is crazy, actually. Because they stole and split their magic armor. What the hell? Is this Suicide Squad East Scott? Yes, it is. I have not watched it. Sailor Moon, pull out your light stick. I can't. Oh, it's right here. This is actually crazy. It's lit. I have to finish it. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch. Is it this one? Is it this one, Nixie? That's actually crazy. Clayface, and this is actually broken as fuck. I'm adding it to the list. This is, yes, okay. This one's on my wish list too. ETs. There's so many horror games we gotta play. I was gonna say, this is probably my favorite one. This is probably my favorite one I'm looking at. Yeah. Skrats didn't see John Cena's ass right here. I see it in the scroll. I just did. I did in the scroll. And I was gonna say DS, but I don't know when the 3DS came out. I fucked with it. Plus, I still remember the Christmas I got Legends at Ocarina of Time and Luigi Mansion. Oh yeah, they did come out with it. Never watched it though. Yeah, I have not seen it. Yay, reaction achieved. Gotta watch the outro theme for it. I can't watch the outro yet because I'm on YouTube and YouTube will take my stream down for the theme. But I'm gonna actually like bookmark it. Let me see. Suicide Squad East Sky outro. So I have it. Or when I get off of YouTube. Ready for that Samurai Batman movie? I am so behind on like knowing what movies are out because I don't watch commercials and stuff. No, you're good, Nixie. You're good. You're good. It's just YouTube is like, you know how YouTube gets. Samurai Batman sounds gas. That actually does sound pretty good. Can unsee Peacemaker as John Cena, so I choked when they gave us his ass. You will die laughing. I'm excited for it. I actually really want to watch that anime. You take the complaint letter with you. You shut the cabinet. What else do you want to check out? Look in the mirror. You get ready to look at your reflection in the mirror? Nah. Turn on the bath. The water isn't coming out. Oh well. The water isn't coming out. Oh well. Inspect the black markings. And watch an actual reboot of Winx and Witch. What is that? Winx and Witch. Batman vs. Yakuza? I think that one's animated. Yeah. I think we actually watched a trailer for that now that you mentioned the Yakuza part. What is that? Playing a Stormy cosplay from Winx and Witch. I've never seen this. That's dope. I've never seen that. Doesn't look like black mold. Must be residue from some old liquids. The others should be coming back any minute now. Leave the bathroom and go greet them. We didn't get much out of this one. We're back. Tee. Knock it off, Mariah. It's pretty rare to be scared of one. It's not. Who knew the big guy would be so scared of? Shut up. You don't understand. I don't think anyone understands, Gregor. What's up, D?
Oh, what a shot!
It was just a marmot, Gregor, not a monster. Mariah laughed so hard that your ears ring. Damn, she's shaking my whole screen with this laughter. Tears are rolling down Mariah's cheeks. Did you say you haven't seen Winx Club? I've never seen it. I'm looking at this and I'm like, I've never, ever seen it. I've never seen it before. How you feeling, D? Never. Like, I'm looking, never seen it. I feel like DC just did everything backwards. They should have followed Marvel and dropped the solo movies and built up Justice League. No, they should have. Remember Winx Club? I watched it on 4Kids. I didn't. I did not. She's laughing so hard that she's about to hyperventilate. Stop Mariah from hyperventilating? Absolutely not. Okay, we're just mean as hell. Mac, you mad as fuck at RDJ? I said it was because girls. I said it because girls actually enjoyed it. I've never seen it. I'm literally looking at these images. I've never seen this in my life. One less mouth to feed, right? Damn. You don't get it. Why does it sound like you're hard R-ing his name? Gregor? I am. I should just call him Greg, but I'm gonna keep calling him Gregor. Gregor. It's pretty personal. Then please explain, big guy. Gregor looks incredibly uncomfortable. Let's leave him alone. Gregor? No, I'm gonna call him Gregor. He's Gregor, you know what I'm saying? We found some raspberries and elderberries near the cabin. Quite the selection of berries. We also found more wild sorrel. Is this gonna be enough for a good meal? Everyone is looking at you for an answer. You decide to do an inventory of all available ingredients. It takes you a while, but you decide on your specialty, cabbage rolls. You first bring a large pot of water to boil. You let the cabbage leaves boil for 2 minutes, draining the pot into the sink. In a medium mixing bowl, you combine some cooked rice, onion, and an egg, salt and pepper, along with some tomato sauce. Where are we getting all this stuff from? Where are we getting all this from? Use your hands to mix thoroughly and decide to wash your hands after it won't come off. Okay, Uncle Ruckus. Dividing the rice. We have to watch Boondocks again in the Discord, by the way. I got to. Dividing the rice mixture evenly between the cabbage leaves, you then roll them up and tie a string around them so they stay in one piece. You place the cabbage rolls in a large skillet over medium heat, pouring the rest of the tomato mixture on top. Covering it, you bring it to a boil. What's this? Let me see.
You could joke around about race and it's out of love, right? Like,
Oh, I've actually seen this video. I've seen this one. Let me, to be honest with you, I typically skip Joe Budden because
is a black comedian, and we talk with each other all the time. We try and go as hard as possible at each other.
I do. I typically skip Joe Budden because I'm like, eh.
He goes, white people steal everything. You guys never come up with anything catchy on your own. And I'm like, I get it, rock and roll. And he goes, nah, I bet you can name one thing that white people came up with that's catchy that black people like. And I was like, I don't know, man. The N-word's pretty catchy.
I mean, he's not. What is this one? I mean,
no one's giving Diddy credit for one thing that he did recently. That tape comes out.
Her face is my
What's
face.
the girl? He hit the girl, right? You see the video, it's fucked up. He's whooping this girl's ass, right? Down the hall, through the thing, through the elevator. But the whole time, this nigga is holding a towel with one hand, whooping a bitch's ass with two free hands.
I didn't.
2 free feet, like a.
No, I didn't see that one.
Like, oh, switch hands, like that shit. It was like, this lets you know this nigga been whooping bitches' asses for decades. Like, it's a
this
black
is not
belt.
Funny.
You're laughing though, so it's we're
Because
doing
you're
good.
a piece of shit. Not because poor Cassie.
No, I feel.
Stop.
Listen, that's fucked up.
You're a monster.
Bro, but she need to take a martial arts class or something. Come on, how you gonna?
Sent it.
There was a lamp. There was a lamp nearby. She could have went like this with the lamp.
She ended up leaving, and she fucked her trainer, and now they're happy to have 2 kids.
Well, I hope he don't try to beat her, cause she.
Let me see.
Yo, what's up, kid?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good, dude. I'm good. Yo, you got my money?
Oh, sorry, bro. I had to buy a new pair of rocker bottom shoes. I'll get money to you next week. Is that cool, dude?
Hell no, that ain't cool, dude. Where my money? I need my money right now.
You don't have to be talking to me like that.
Nigga.
Yo, ADD moment. I'm sorry. ADD moment. This dude really stands out. Out of everybody, this dude right here really stands out, bro.
Hey, man, I don't know what's going on, but you need to have my money right now. Empty your pockets, get my money right now.
Well, I thought we were cool. Why are you tripping?
Nigga.
I did this for my best friend one time. This is actually funny. I like this.
Hey, dude, forget that. If you don't have my money right now, I'm gonna put 3 hot ones in you right now, dude. Where my money at?
Now you threatening me?
Nigga!
Please.
Man, forget that, dude. You need to
listen,
nigga.
You'll get your money next week,
nigga.
So quit acting like a bitch ass
nigga. Nigga.
That was good. That's the first time I've actually seen that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Autoplay. Calm down. Calm down. That was good. That was good. Her ex was on some BS, so she called me over for the pass. That was really good. I've actually never seen that video before. Juicy J going, white people can say it while performing slob on my knob? No. I have not seen that. No, Gabriel Iglesias? I do. I've never seen that video though. You reduce the heat to low and let the cabbage roll simmer for about 40 minutes, being sure to baste it with the liquid. You cook cabbage rolls. Ryan looks optimistic. Karen looks skeptical. I'm so sick of Karen, bro. I'm so sick of Karen. Fluffy. Yep. It's a good stereotype. He's really good with voice impersonations. He is. And it's always looks curious. Gregor looks thrilled. You watch intently as everyone takes the first bite. Here we go. Did he just give the pass during a concert? Beat her ass with the cabbages? You're right. I'm about to yell my cabbages.
In Hollywood.
Juicy J, man. All right, this last one, I'm locking in for this game. Last link, and I'm locking in. What up, Mishi?
Country has the largest oil reserves?
Diddy. Okay, buddy. Okay. How's the trip? Yo, TwitchCon was a lot of fun. I am so happy that I went. And I did so much, but didn't have enough time to do everything. So next year, whole week. Whole week. Whole week. You know what I'm saying? Whole week next year. Need more time for real? No, on God. More time. More time, more time. There's more stream ideas that I have too. I want to go to the Zill. I want to because JD said JD will be the tour guide for San Diego. And so I got to go. I'm gonna try to go next year. I highly recommend it. San Diego's really nice too. Expensive, but it's really nice. Really nice. All right, Karen, what you think of these cabbage rolls? That's pretty darn good. I want to do TwitchCon Vegas. Oh, that's gonna be a long time because TwitchCon's they're locked in San Diego for the next 4 times. Tour guide, I'm in. I once saw a clip of a girl being asked how many cents to $1. She said 25. The guy tried to help her. How many to a quarter? She said 25. Then he asked how many quarters for $1, and she just went $1. Oh my God. Smell like shit. That's most downtowns. It is. I /hate it locked in San Diego. Education system failing on those clips? No, on God. No, for real. No, legitimately. Whack. It's because gravity. I think Vegas there's too much happening in Vegas for it to properly house TwitchCon. You know what I'm saying? There's just too many events at once. And so it's in San Diego for a while. The convention center is really nice. That's pretty darn good. The convention center was too small, I heard. Yeah. Also, Vegas is miserable in October. Oh yeah, I'd rather not. There's this guy that has a series where he reacts to dumb clips or posts made by Americans. I get shocked each time. I'm never surprised, to be honest with you. It's hard to surprise me when they give a dumb answer. Wow, I could eat the whole batch myself. Calm down, Gregor. Calm down. I think the vegetable stew tasted better, but I'm loving how tender the cabbage is. The sauce is pretty red. Did you use fresh tomatoes for it? It really adds to it. Spoon some of the liquid on top of it. You'll thank me later. Incredible. It's definitely growing on me. Thanks again for cooking. This really was something special. Look at me go, y'all. Everyone leaves the dishes behind for you to do. That is crazy. That's crazy, bro. Not happening. You settle in and go to bed. Everyone goes to bed full. Tomorrow will be another great day. Day one. Day one. No, day two. Good morning, everyone. Yeah. Character said dishes? Fuck no. Yeah, I'm not washing these dishes. Y'all wash your own dishes. Again, Gregor? Can't you let us sleep in? Not today. Why? Storm clouds are gathering outside. We need to find some food before it begins to downpour. There was this time when someone commented on how fucked the U.S. was because of their new president, so someone commented, deal with it. He's our president now. The poster said, no, I live in Sweden. Guy stood fast and said, I don't care what city you're from. He's still our president. Yeah, see, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, in all honesty. I'm not. I'm not surprised. Gregor, you're overreacting. We have enough food to last us a while. Enough food? I thought we used most of the supplies for last night's dinner. He's right. The meal you made was delicious, but I used a lot of what we had. Gregor's also correct. Precipitation is unusually high in this area. We have many areas being high risk for flooding. Not even a little surprised, like not even a tad. It'd be foolish to not go out and look for food today. You really think it will flood? Thankfully the cabin's on high ground, but that doesn't mean we're safe from floodwaters. It's always a possibility, so it can't hurt to be prepared. Made me wonder whether the U.S. education system never teaches about other countries, because there were a lot of those. I think what happens, Chow, is mainly, obviously, we mainly focus on the U.S. And when you take like world geography, it's one of those classes like, here, how do I put this? My world geography class was taught by my football coach who fell asleep in class. You see what I'm saying? And so we tend to be myopic in terms of learning about other countries. Not everybody, obviously, but yeah, the bar is pretty low overall for it. You feel me? And that same football coach was also my health teacher. I had to take world history in school. Like, we took world history as a precursor to US. So it's like, here's what happened in the world. Anyways, here's US history. You know, it was like, yeah, shit happened over here. Anyways, let's get to what really matters here, boys. I'm curious, you have to swear an oath to the American flag every day? Yeah, you have to say the Pledge of Allegiance, yeah. Not in school. Like, now I don't. Like, now I'm not like, you know. Oh, dumb the average person is and realize half of them are stupider than that. You're losing it, Gregor. You only go over the big stuff in world history. Yeah, they're like, this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened. And then the U.S. became born. Yeah, the U.S. was born, brothers. Skrats wakes up every morning and says the pledge to his flag in the front yard. Yeah, it's a black power fist. So every morning I go outside amongst my geriatric neighbors. They say hello, and I go, hold on 1 second, brother. And I turn around as they shake their head in disappointment and go back inside. They released a new Orme Komai. She's pretty. Her kit is RNG based. Orme Komai. I say the pledge to Scratty every morning. I don't have a pledge. I don't have a pledge. I don't. Oh, Warframe. Warframe. I still have not played it. I need to play that, actually. We have to do it 1776 times a day in order to ensure democracy. So when this game get dark, well, I probably have to like lock in and actually play it for it to get dark. Hold on. Let's do this. What flag have I been saluting? I don't have one. I should make one with Screamo on it, like a pirate flag. Karen, there's nothing to worry about. I think Gregor's right, Karen. Huh? It won't hurt to prepare for the worst. I totally think she's right, Karen. Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Anatoly. Just salute the pole. What? Let's go out and prepare for the storm. Foraging should be a key priority today. There are plenty of edible foods, and it has better odds than trying to hunt. Give me a few minutes, and I'll plot our route on some paper. Let me help, little guy. Anatoly and Gregor head to the bedroom to consult the map. Mariah and Karen are still hanging around. Tutorial. Unfortunately, in life, you can't make everyone happy. When given a choice to speak to a character, choose wisely. You only select one of them. Try to max out your bond with certain characters for unique dialogue and scenarios. Which one would you like to talk to? Tough choice. Mariah or Karen? Maybe we can make Karen be actually nice to us if we keep talking to her. Here's what we do. Mariah. Not Carrie. This is called... Who are we talking to here? I'm just gonna coin flip it. Okay. Heads, Mariah. Tails, Karen. Flip. Tails. All right. We're going to Karen. Hey, Karen. Hey. This paper nailed to the wall looks pretty ancient. What were the old days like? Not as bad as times like these. I know what you mean. Escaping from Ukraine was very hard for me. Oh, we trauma dumping. Oh, God. I've never been so scared in my entire life. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get those supplies all the way here? I could have easily been shot along the way. You hear a cheer from the other room. Gregor and Anatoly come back from the meeting. Gregor's blushing slightly. What? Hey, can you cook something while we're out? You nod. Damn, kick her when she's down. Nightbot, my guy. Are you just single and jealous? All right, everyone. We have our route now. Let's beat those rain clouds. The group leaves determined as ever. You have the cabin all to yourself. What's that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the kitchen. Nightbot's dyslexic. It means 91%. True. Huh? Radio? What's going on with that radio? You didn't even notice on the ground when you walked in. Did somebody leave this radio here? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. It seems to be broken. Better hold on to this. You got a strange radio. Before you cook dinner, what should you check out? Inspect the kitchen. Let's talk to the chompettes. I transpose numbers myself like that. Hello. Good to see you again. Thought you abandoned us. Why are you trying to fool them? Go ahead and make those meals you enjoy so much. Raspberry? No thanks. That vegetable stew? Gross. You already stunk up the cabin last night. Spare us a repeat. Onion? It almost smelled as bad as you, Stinky. Almost. Aren't you gonna give them the recipe, Onion? I guess. Hey, ever notice those 4 humans don't give you any recipes? Now there's talking fruits. Those monsters. That's why you should spend more time with us. But this game can't be scary. Right? Of course. I have the perfect recipe for you today. It'll make the kitchen smell nice afterwards, and it will impress dinner guests. You received the borscht. Don't burn down the cabin making it, okay? You nod. Don't be a stranger. Chompettes, mosey out. You shut the drawer and wait for the others to return back. Mariah's back early today. Hey, the others are still looking for food outside. Anatoly found some more berries, but nothing that will feed all of us. Please don't tell the others, but I'm a little worried about our supplies. I crunched the numbers, and we don't have enough food, even with rationing, to last if there's a big storm and we get stuck here. Mariah seemed disappointed in your inventory management. Can you try cooking with a little less this evening? You nod. Thank you. You've done such a great job with meals so far. You're very sweet. Is Mariah blushing a little bit? Wait, hold on a second. Maybe this isn't a horror game. Maybe this is about to turn into something a little more personal. You know what I'm saying? Blushing? Bro was looking freaky, you see it. I mean, Wednesday? Wednesday? Let's go. She's like 12 turn off. No, we're all adults here, Swirly. We're all adults. Tee. Mariah will remember that. All right, so we got to cook less. Is there going to be a moment where we choose? Your relationship is stronger. My name? That's me. Guys, you can't lose this dating sim too. Okay, there's a lot of pressure now. There's a lot of pressure on this. Okay. Maybe you can teach me to cook sometime? Don't get ahead of yourself. You nod. Oh, okay. Looking forward to it. Hey, you could hold cooking classes here someday. Rudely interrupting a tender moment, the others burst into the cabin. She just never looks. You got to start your win streak eventually. Don't be so down, everyone. We got tons of good berries. Jam is so bland without any sugar. Here we go, bro. She's just always complaining. Do you have any sugar? You shake your head sadly. Yikes. Turn that frown upside down, Karen. Who knows what tomorrow will bring? I'm not smiling for you, Gregor. Eek, you missed out. The sunset was really tremendous on our way back. Hues of orange, red, even a little purple poking out. Red sky at night, sailors delight. Red sky in the morning, sailors take warning. So we can expect a sailor's delight tomorrow? That's awesome. You're such an optimist, big guy. We must have walked a few miles today. Gorgeous sights. You could even see snow on the tips of the mountains. That rumble sounded like a dying calf. Who the fuck's stomach was that? Probably Gregor. Looking person trying to determine who it was. It was definitely Mariah. God damn. Mariah, I'd recognize that sound from anywhere. Gah! Guilty. Mariah looks so embarrassed, but the group laughs at her honesty. Except for you. Yeah, I'm not laughing. You search your mind for something to say, but all you can think of is an old riddle. Those who have it do not want it. What? What does that mean? Those who have it least succeed. Those who have it for too long perish. Oh, this is when you feed it, it gets smaller. What am I? Dust? Try again, big guy. Everyone is pondering the answer. Mariah's face lights up. I got it. Is it hunger? Correct. Yeah, I was gonna guess that. Shut up, Karen. So, what's on the menu tonight, chef? Bread and jam. You crush the berries in your small mortar and pestle, spreading it on some crusty bread. There you go, Butters. Nailed that. You cooked raspberry jam and bread. The bread's a little tough. Gregor, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. But this homemade jam is to die for. Haha. Sorry. No, you're right, Gregor. This bread stinks. Mariah. Everybody laughs. You're not sure this could be called a meal, but it got the job done. Everyone thanks you for dinner and heads off to sleep. You go to bed wishing you had more. You have a strange dream. Something is riding on your back, and it's becoming a nuisance. Girl dinner. The toast. Bread and jam for dinner's wild. Hey, man. Everyone's had them struggle meals. You know what I'm saying? You try to see in the mirror, but you can't get a good look at it. You try almost everything, but it won't get off. The pain between your shoulder blades is getting worse by the minute. You wander away from the cabin, stumbling by a river to soak your pain in cool water. It's better than other struggle meals. You didn't want things to come to this, but you've exhausted all other options. You swim out to the middle. Rocks on the bottom cut your feet. You slip and fall to your knees. You lean back, trying to submerge the thing underneath the waters. Better than just a little extra toothpaste, but it won't drown. It won't drown. It won't drown. You see that voice acting I just did there? That's A1 right there. That was A1. Or a bowl of corn. Yeah, I'm good on that one. Like, corn's cool, but I just do not want a bowl by itself of corn. You splash frantically, plunging your head beneath the water. The current takes you downstream. I was thinking specifically of when Hyde eats the crackers with ketchup packets in that 70s show. Ugh. You try swimming to the shore, but it's no use. Water fills your mouth and nostrils. After a minute, you stop struggling against the current. As you gaze up at the sky, you feel it leaving your back, drifting into the sky as you sink to the bottom. As you take your last gasp, you see what was on your back staring into your eyes, but you don't even have air in your lungs to scream. You wake in a cold sweat. What the? The fuck was that? Stuff that happens later in this game. Wake up! Sorry you were making noises, strange noises in your sleep. Horror game incoming. Sister told me she did that, and I begged her to let me send her a pizza. However, it wasn't a struggle meal. It was a choice to eat just corn. That's crazy, actually. That's actually kind of crazy. Legitimately. Okay. What's going on, Gregor? Did the lightning wake you up? It woke me up. Tried to fall back asleep, but it's so loud. Ugh. Let's just get back to sleep and talk about this in the morning. Did you eat a can of corn straight from the can live on stream once? That was a choice. Yeah, I'll never do that. Drew is on a different level. I just will never do that. I can't do it. I can't do it. Also, I'm getting off TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Bye, guys. We're off TikTok. Perfect. You wanted a snack? I feel like there's better snacks up there. Drew literally drinks syrup from the bottle. Hi, Alexis. How are you? Yeah, see, I don't know if Drew's on a different level, bro. He is. He's on a different level. And hot sauce, like, he knows not to choose the watermelon drink. You know what I'm saying? Like, he knows. How are you, Alexis? How you doing? Everyone nods in agreement and gets back to bed. No, he doesn't. He knows. Hey, Skrats. What's up, Queen? How are you? What's up, Queen Lay? How you feeling? Welcome in. That level sounds like the 5th circle of hell. Okay, here we go. Except for you. You can't fall back asleep. You still have goosebumps from the nightmare. Good, finally get a chance to talk since work is slow. Yo, I'm glad work is slow. Like, hopefully it's not like, you know, time is crawling kind of slow, but I hope it's a good day. Drew's a different breed. Yeah. Drew, he's on a different level. How are you? Did you enjoy the rest of TwitchCon? It was really good. I loved it. I'm actually really excited to go back next year. Like I've been saying it every time I get asked. I gotta stay longer. I do. I have to stay longer. Oh, we'll put this right here. It was nice meeting you, by the way. It was very nice meeting you. How was the rest of TwitchCon for you? Karen's snoring is louder than a sawmill. You find it very loud and very distracting. You don't sleep a wink. Everyone is now up and awake in the cabin. It was great, just tired of walking. So many steps. So many. You hear the front door open and quickly slam shut. Anatoly sounds petrified. What's happening? I looked out the door and we're completely surrounded by floodwaters. Looks like sailors take warning was more appropriate for today. 20K steps and shit? Yeah. We were really walking. It was a lot of walking. It was like 8+ miles. Maybe it'll clear up tomorrow. You can't steal big guy's optimism, Karen. Like, it was a lot of steps. A lot of walking. And the thing too about it too is that the hills, like where my hotel was uphill. It's a lot of walking. W cardio, I guess. W cardio. Why the hell not? That's all he is going for. He's also good at chopping wood though. Ha ha ha. Knock it off, you two. Mine was more uphill? True. Like the trek was just so many hills. Mariah, do you think it'll clear up tomorrow? I give it a 27% chance of clearing up tomorrow. How does Mariah know this? Based on what? I was bored stiff, so I read a book on local precipitation levels for the last 20 years in the living room. Oh, there we go. I was on my birthday vacation, so coming from my cruise to that convention to walk in never stopped for me. So my legs were done for. Yo, happy belated birthday for the record. That's a fire way to spend your birthday. Happy belated. But yeah, I bet by like the time TwitchCon was done, you're like, yeah, let me just get this chair. You know, I'm not trying to stand up for a while. Sounds like you're stealing Anatoly's thunder. Anatoly, you're a book nerd, right? Why didn't you read it? Couldn't make it past the cover. Is that right? I didn't even go out Saturday. I was too tired. No, I feel you. It's good to have a rest day. Legit, good to have a rest day. Especially after the cruise and that, I completely understand. That bookshelf has some great books on artisan crafting and natural sciences. Why let them sit there gathering dust? How did you arrive at 27% chance of it clearing up tomorrow? It's easy. Take the time of year, multiply it by a factor of... Mariah begins to explain meteorology to you. She isn't dumbing any of this down. It's similar to... What the fuck is this? I'm definitely trying to go next year because it was nice in San Diego. Oh, it was really nice. Expensive, but it was nice. I'm there. I'm there. I'm so excited. October 17th through 19th. So the first thing you need to understand, ancient Egyptian shit or something, deaf expensive. Yeah, like when I was talking to my dad about it, I was like, let me just break it down to you like this. I went to go get a soda from a vending machine and the soda was $3 at a vending machine. Like, come on, man. It was expensive. Californians, I don't know how you do it. It was crazy. This was soda though? Got you. You know, I mean, Swirly bought me a water and it was $6. Yeah, it was $6. I bought my water and stuff outside the convention. The water in the convention was like $6. It was crazy. So the first thing you need to understand, minutes of explanation feels like hours. You look over at Anatoly. He's listening intently to Mariah. So intently, he hasn't blinked yet. You can see his eyes drying up. A tear rolls down one of his cheeks. This is brutal to watch. Mariah finally wraps up her lecture. Ain't water supposed to be free? Like, damn, can't even get free water? She ain't even got bubbles or taste? Criminal. I'm saying. The only thing that was free, weirdly enough, was a hot dog. That's the only thing we got free. Really, besides like, you know, some stuff from Twitch. But like, we want a free hot dog. You know what I'm saying? That glizzy hit. It was a good hot dog, it was. But sir, yes, she ends with a bow. Nobody claps. Tough crowd. You ate it dry? Yeah, no condiments. I don't need condiments on it. No Bev? No, there's Bev. There's Bev. It's really, well, stop this. Stop this propaganda. That's Weeble who does it with no Bev. That's Weeble. No condiments, though. No condiments. No condiments. There was no Bev. I was there. I saw no condiments. I don't need condiments. There was Bev, though. Bev. You know what I'm saying? Good H2O. Mariah, that was awe-inspiring. You lost me a few minutes in, but it's okay. I didn't understand a word of it. I catch up. I just don't really like condiments like that.
Yeah, I'm Skrats.
Skrats? Criminal? I'm just not a condiment person. You know what I mean? I just don't need it. Like, I'll be damned. Like, ketchup is like one of the only things I'll consider. But like, don't even pass me the mustard. Relish? Get it out of here. But the no Bev was wild, straight to the, whoa. This propaganda's gotta be stopped. I had to say it. Okay, what's up? Dry ass burgers, mean cheese, man. You like your wieners raw, Skrats? I'm gonna respond and say my hot dogs, I don't like condiments. You know what I'm saying? W raw, I don't like condiments. Dry heaving a glizzy and no Bev is insanity. There was a Bev. Don't listen to the no Bev propaganda is getting out of control. It's getting out of control. Anatoly turns to you. Scrat, he likes it raw. Okay, buddy. Okay. So you prefer your cylindrical meats raw. Is that better? I mean, kind of better. I guess I'll say yes to that, but I just don't like. What other condiments are there for hot dogs, right? Throating raw, dry meats.
My name? That's me.
Skrats likes raw meat. Whoa. But what? Like, think about it. What is traditional on a hot dog, right? What is there besides chili? Chili's great. Chili dogs, all there for it. You know what I'm saying? All there for it. Chili dogs, all day. But like ketchup, no. Mustard, no. Relish, no. Sauerkraut, no. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So like, what else is there? Anyway, there's no telling how long this will last. We can't leave the cabin until these floodwaters stop. Are there beans in the chili? I mean, I don't make the chili. Like, if I go someplace, typically, I don't know, actually. I have to, like, look. Chili dogs are just good. I fuck with them. But I don't mind beans, though. Picky ass bastard. I'm just saying. Chicago dog. Chili dogs are fire. I love chili dogs, bro. I don't think I've ever had a Chicago dog. Is that the one? What's on a Chicago dog? Tomatoes? Chili cheese dogs? Yeah, I mean, I'm good even without cheese on a chili dog, but chili cheese dogs obviously are even better. But what's on a Chicago dog? Oh, it has a pickle? That's a pass. That's a pass. Yeah, that's a pass. Insta pass. Chili cheese Nathan's beef dogs are the best. Cheese is better. 1 sec, work calls? Okay, bad. There's a spot in Vallejo. E40's town called Skratsx. Best hot dog / chili on the West Coast. Ooh. I'd have to try that, actually. Pickles are gross. It does look like it's loaded with everything. Ooh, my stomach is bubbling. Oof. Let me see what's on. Let me just AI. What's on a Chicago hot dog? Because actually, I have a Chicago place near me. A classic Chicago dog includes all beef frankfurter on a poppy seed bun. Good so far. Yellow mustard, pass. Chopped white onions, I'm okay with that. Bright green sweet pickle relish, no. Dill pickle spear, no. Tomato slices, I'm okay with tomatoes, but it makes my mouth itch. Pickled sport peppers and a dash of celery salt. That is a busy hot dog. Shot dogs are good, but it's just too much. Yeah, I don't want it. Damn, you ate all the West Coast meats. I don't want it. I don't want. Chili dogs are like my upper echelon. They are. They're great though. I've also had a bacon wrapped chili dog, which was pretty good. That was pretty fantastic. They're great though. I just have to take off anything pickle and mustard. Cheese only typically consists of grilled hot dog and a bun with warm chili, shredded cheddar cheese, some diced onions. I'm okay with that. Jalapenos, jalapenos, I love them. Not mustard though. Just give me a mustard dog or chili dog, keep the mustard. Keep it. No mustard anywhere near my shit. Diced onions on my dog all day, I like onions. I do. Keep that mustard shit elsewhere. Straight up cheese dog? Have I had straight up cheese dog? I probably have. Spicy brown mustard is fire. Not for me. You can keep it. I can only do light mustard for real. Like, keep it away from me. Out. Mother-in-law. What is this? The mother-in-law. I'm on display on? No. The mother-in-law is a fast food dish in Chicago consisting of tamales. I love tamales. Topped with chili, served in a hot dog bun. The mother-in-law. Why is it in a hot dog bun? You and Millie, man, I hate mustard. It's so gross. Expand your palates, kids. It's ass. It's so bad. Why is it in a hot dog bun, though? Oh, they can keep it. Mexican Americans brought the tamale to Chicago, and African Americans from Mississippi Delta brought the hot tamale to the city, but no one knows the mother. Why is it in a hot dog bun? We'll eat raw fish and won't eat sushi. Sushi's better than mustard all day. All day. We call them suegras. I mean, if you take the tomato and the pickle off, I'll eat this. I don't understand why it's in a hot dog bun, but I'll eat it. It's nothing to do with being young. Young mustard's just ass, which is just Spanish for mother-in-law. So you eat raw fish, but won't eat mustard? Yeah, 100%. Without a thought. If you put the two in front of me, I will quickly take the mustard and throw that bitch across the street. You know what I'm saying? I will throw it with the fury of 1,000 suns and gladly eat my sushi. They're pretty good. I'll make a mad one, but can you explain to me why it's in a hot dog bun? I love tamales though. I need a new tamale plug. Mine moved. Crazy work. Mustard's so ass. It's so ass. For the extra carbs. I mean, yeah, true. I know our food situation is a little tight, but I know you'll make the right decisions. I believe in you. Me too. Texas bro, just go to Walmart. It's not the same. It's not the same as when you meet like like when you just meet like someone out. Maybe like when they got the people with the carts selling oranges. It's not the same like if you go to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Like when there's a dude pushing a cart with ice that has oranges in it, his abuela, come on, man. Those tamales are different. Not liking mustard seems like a capital offense. It's just so bad. Especially Gravity, the tamale plug that I had used oxtail in the tamales. You know what I'm saying? Some people like, I gotta find that level of tamale again. Where channel points go? That's a good question. Hopefully they come back. You don't want to know the horrible dark origins? I still got my tamale plug. Yeah, you're lucky. You need an old Tia for real? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had one in Arizona and got one here. I need one here. I need a new one. I gotta start doing interviews. Y'all gotta try oxtail empanadas. That sounds heavenly. I love empanadas. It looks like we have enough leftover berries for more bread and raspberry jam. They're on Facebook. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make a Facebook. I'm just gonna have to make a Skrats Facebook account. Lock back in the game, love. You got an hour on this? Okay, you're right. I gotta make a Skrats Facebook account and I'll just be like, yo, if you're in this Metroplex and you make bomb ass oxtail tamales, we're hosting interviews on stream. Hate how mainstream oxtails got. They're so expensive now. Oh God, bro. When I tell you those are the best empanadas I ever had, oxtail tamales for Christmas. So good. So good. I'll pass on the jam. Just give me more crusty bread. Everyone laughs, except for you. With everyone stranded in the cabin, you need to keep everyone fed and happy. You sneak out to the kitchen while everyone's still talking. Bro, I love me some homemade Christmas tamales. I love tamales. I do. Tamales are one of, especially you put some chili on them bitches. Oh my God. Oh my God. Christmas tamales. You know what's funny? We actually do Mexican food for dinner for Christmas around here. For like in my house. It's great. Greatness. Because we don't really do like a big Christmas festivity. Because we do Christmas breakfast mainly. Like that's our family thing. Oxtails used to be so cheap, but then a certain demographic heard about them. Now they charge more. The cut that used to be thrown. Yes, they do. They do. It's annoying. All color people ruin everything. When they discover something, you kind of know it's about, no offense, it's about to go to shit. Price-wise or sometimes quality-wise, you know what I'm saying? It's true. You know what I'm saying? It's true. Look at our hair care products. Look what happens. You know, you're like, oh, this one's nice. Black-owned company, it's nice. They go, we've been partnered with somebody else, and guess what happens? Guess what happens? Shit stopped working for us. You know? Shit stops working. Just like ham hocks suddenly became pork shanks and doubled in price. That's so annoying. It really is. What we got in the kitchen? Krabby Patties are made with love, not science. You get out some crusty bread and get to work making some more jam. With the kitchen to yourself, you decide to check in on the Chompettes. What up, Chompettes?
Hello.
Hello. Don't worry, as leader of the Chompettes, I'll make sure none of the humans know about us. That big guy would try eating me like an apple, so definitely don't tell him about us. Haha. Are your plans going awry? That was a good one. You get it because we're just having bread and jam? I'll give him that one. And he's bread. I want to try an oxtail burger. Ground oxtail, gotta go crazy. That's gonna be an expensive burger, but worth. That was worth the track. That was a good one. Even though, I gotta say it, rye bread is ass. I don't like rye bread. I don't. Bread has the puns. I don't like rye bread. It looks nice, but I don't like it. The fuck was that laugh? I'll do it myself. What was that laugh? Oh God, rye bread is not good. I love rye. I was there when you discovered this. I never really had rye bread, and then I had it in San Diego on a patty melt and was like, nope. No rye bread for me, buddy. I'm good on it. At least rye. Really? Yeah, I don't like it. Rye chips? Are those like brown chips in the Chex Mix bags? Rye bread on a patty melt's fire. I just don't like rye bread. I can't do it. Are those brown chips, Iggy? Rye bread only hits with like a cold cut sando. Yeah, I just don't want it. Keep it away from me. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good on it. Yeah. You know what's funny? And this is probably not surprising. Okay? This is probably not surprising. You can I only eat if I have Chex Mix, which I rarely ever have. I just love me a patty melt, to be honest. Patty melts go so crazy. I only eat one part of the Chex Mix if it's presented to me. And it is probably gonna disappoint you. It's this thing right here. This is the only thing I will eat in Chex Mix. I had ham and Swiss on rye. It was fire. My wife loves Reuben's, which has the worst sandwich ingredients, rye, bread, and pastrami. I hate pastrami. Bro, what? You're so silly. This is it. Tiny breadsticks. That's it. That's all I eat. You can have everything else. I pick these bitches out. I'm like, ooh, hee, breadstick. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all I have. Everything else, keep it. Bro, you're out here wasting the whole bag. Well, I don't get these, right? But like, if someone like is like, here, you want some? I'll be like, yeah, let me get these little breadsticks. You can have everything else. Everything else. You know what I'm saying? I just don't really like Chex Mix like that either. I don't. I told you, I'm like really picky. I don't like the dry ass pretzels. I don't like pretzels like that at all. Folks fight over the rye chips though. I don't like them. I probably should have put 2 and 2 together. And again, I'm gonna say it again, Hostile, pastrami is so ass. You are spitting when it comes to that. Rye bread, I mean, and pastrami, soft break pretzels are good though. Only if it's like the pizza pretzel or like the sweet one, the cinnamon, like brown sugar one. That's it. That's the only ones I like. Pretzel buns on burgers, get them out of here. Soft pretzels with just salt, get it out of here. Don't want it. Gardetto's peak, anything rye, I no longer want it. I like combos. Like when you take like certain ones and put them together, I literally only eat these. I do. That's it. Not even, I really only have this. No. Combos. What is that? Like a chip? Am I missing something? Am I? My name? That's me. Skrats, we're gonna force you on a food tour for you to try things you don't like. I mean, if I know it, oh, these. I've actually seen these. I've only had one and I don't like, I've had the pepperoni pizza one and didn't like it. But I don't like pretzels, so that's why. I think a Reuben sandwich would literally kill you. Pretzel, hot dog buns, I'm good. No, I'm good, you can have them. I fucked up my order at Quiznos one day and gave me pastrami. It's been over 10 years and I still remember that disappointment. Pastrami's so bad. And I hate that my dad loves it. And he's like, yo, Bubs, you want some of this? And I'm like, Dad, how many years have you known me? Snack tier list next 24, got it. I got you. I go, how many years do you know me? And you know I don't fuck with pastrami. Pastrami and roast beef. Are they still even a thing? They're very small. Roast beef, pastrami, don't want neither of those. Get them out of my face. There's a few. They're just very sparse now. There's too many sandwich spots. You know? You don't like roast beef? Hell no. No. Hell no. I only like hot pastrami with cheese on a hoagie roll or a butter roll. I don't know what it is. Pastrami's just not good to me. Reuben sandwich is a North American grilled sandwich composed of corned beef. Never had corned beef. I need to try that actually. I need to try corned beef. Swiss cheese, sauerkraut, oof. Russian dressing or Thousand Island grilled between slices of rye bread. I can only eat bologna fried. I can fuck with that. Bologna fried, I can fuck with that actually. Bologna's ass. Fried bologna though, I can get with it. Got another cornbread classic for you. Did you hear about the bread maker's bakery burning down? No. Her business is now toast. This bread got jokes. Fried bologna's a hood staple. No, actually though. Like corned beef and cabbage only, sliced corned beef, pass. I've never had corned beef in my life. Never. I've never had it. It's something I need to try. That one's been done to death. You know how raspberry and milk were introduced? You tell her no.
Raspberry!
Raspberry milkshake. Leave the jokes to bread, Raspberry. Corned beef prepared properly is good. You really haven't even made it to the horror of this game. Lock in. You're so right. Okay. Okay. You die, Raspberry. You let out an audible groan. Did Cornbread teach you that one? Nope. Waste an entire day thinking about that terrible pun. You live, Bread. Ask your moms to whip up corned beef and cabbage and fried pork chops. Change your life. I haven't had pork chops in forever. In all honesty. It's been a long time. It was well worth the time and effort, Raspberry. Maybe you'll win the annual Chompette comedy competition this year? Raspberry! Of course. Not while I'm here. I won't choke on stage this year. Isn't that every year, Bread? Cube steak. We still talk about that closing line, Bread. You're going to do great this year. Anyways, don't even think of eating us if you're hungry. Chompettes stick together through thick and thin. Rain or shine. Feast and famine. Potato, I swear to God, repeat the line or we're locking you up again. Life or death. That's right. Chompettes, move out. We didn't learn anything from the Chompettes this time. Chompettes somehow managed to close the drawer on themselves. You bring the crusty bread and jam into the living room. Potato, blink if you need help. Karen interrupts as you bring in the food. Took you long enough. Get the fuck out of my way, Karen. Karen looks at the 2 slices of bread left and the mason jar of raspberry jam. There's mold on these last 2 pieces of bread. Karen is right. What the hell is the matter with you? You grip the knife tightly in your hand. I'm about to have to use this bitch, aren't I? You think this is enough for 5 of us? Karen, I can change her. Well, wait, we can't throw this bread away. It's all we have left. Gregor's right. Anatoly, will mold spores give us food poisoning? I'm, no scientist. Sorry. Let's pick off as much mold as we can. She's a redhead? True. True. We can't leave with floodwaters, so this will have to last us another day. Everyone grimly nods, ripping apart their antibiotics. That is true. Well, actually, that is very true, actually. But until the storm is over, nobody should leave the cabin. Should clear up if we just give it a chance. Anatoly, where are you getting that information from? One of the books on the bookshelf about climate here. You're illiterate, so that's definitely a lie. Damn, Karen, you can't let nobody live, huh? If you're starving, just do it like Nike. I've seen him reading. I'm not gonna lie though, mold always makes me like, have you seen those blueberry muffins with like the sugar crystals on top? I have to closely inspect them because one time it looked like a blueberry and it definitely wasn't, and I got sick. So now every time I get a blueberry muffins, because I love blueberry muffins, I have to closely inspect it. I'm like, are you a blueberry? Are you a blueberry, damn it? Like, I'm so meticulous now. I'll be like looking at it like this, like I'm looking at it like I'm appraising it. I'm like, are you a? How horrifying, but blueberries are ass. You know what's funny? That is very true. What up, boss? I hate blueberries. I hate them. Except in blueberry muffins. Blueberries are fire. I learned this late in life. I don't like them by themselves. Like I love them in muffins. I do. But also if I eat blueberries just by themselves, they make my mouth itch. So like baked or dried blueberries. I used to not mess with them, but Gigi has changed me. She loves her some blueberries. Also full of antioxidants and fiber. Skrats needs a jeweler's loop to inspect the muffins. Exactly. But it was horrifying, Jay Green. I'm serious. How are you, boss? And fiber content, you know what I'm saying? Get that fiber. A lot of people don't have enough fiber in their diets. So make sure you get that fiber in. I've seen him reading. Little guy's been studying. I'm serious. He pretends to read those books because he wants us to think that he's smart, but I can tell he's just staring at the page, faking it. Damn. And get that moldy content in. You know what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. What do you think? Anatoly doesn't know his weather conditions from a hole in the ground. Karen is correct. Anatoly can read. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Fuck Karen, bruh. Not a Kelly Clarkson reference. Let him look at the words. You must be going blind then. Get. Thanks. I don't know why Karen would make something up like that about me. You ain't fooling anyone, Anatoly. Karen has stormed off. You get it? She stormed off because it's raining outside. Thanks for backing me up. I got you, Gregor. Boom! We fucked up. I should have chose. I don't want a relationship with him. I should have chose the other way. Good to have someone so positive around. Anatoly looks relieved. You think he'll remember that? Okay, actually, I think this gets 3 people on our good side. You gonna fuck Gregor? No. Whoa, Swirly, whoa. I guess let's call it a day. Yeah. Sure. Everyone shuffles off to their sleeping areas. 10 minutes later. Hey, not the baby. On accident, not the baby oil. Hey, Karen likes to find somebody's weakness and use it against them when she's frustrated. Just wanted to thank you for backing me up earlier. You're very sweet to do that. I'm mad that's a command. Sweet to do that. Hey, man. Hey, let's go back to where we were. Let's just that never happened. That never happened. Never happened. Uncalled for. Never happened. Did you just delete? I just reloaded. I reloaded. We went way back to the past. You know what I'm saying? Way back to the past. Baby oil 2. Okay, buddy. That never happened. Hell no. Let's get this moving. Okay, Scruddy. Okay, buddy. Let's you know. Oops. What? Okay, Max, out here rewinding time. You see it, but I'm using my powers more responsibly. Way more responsibly. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this darkness tint, and I may want to keep it up. This one is way better than Darkness Tint 1.0 and 2.0 because 2.0 fell.
Hello.
Okay, Squuddy. Let's just do this. We already read this. Read this. Do I enjoy the darker look on streams? I really like it. The only thing I want to do, let me see if I can do this. I want to add a splash of color over here, I think. So I have my lightsaber, but I don't want it to burn out. I want like have you seen those like corner lamps? I want one of those to put in the corner. The Govy lamp? Yeah. Do it? I think I'm going to. Lock in? You're right, Sorelli. You're right. Yeah, let me actually click this link too. Oh yeah, you see JT, we put your links right there. We're gonna put in a big like link tree, but we got your links right there too. It blends into my dark theme. I like the darkness tint. I think I'm gonna bring back lava lamps. I used to want one so bad. And it goes with my sound clip. Yeah. Let me go back to the game. Thank you. Absolutely. Jump is sound. Okay. Sound isn't on Nightbot, right? No, it's not. The sound is on Mix It Up. So no matter what happens on Nightbot, it goes to Mix It Up. I'm eventually gonna make a big The Plug link where it has like everybody's stuff. I just have to like sit down and make the link tree. Smart light that can attach to redeem. I actually kind of want to do that. Also need to update my link, so I'll send a new one on Discord later. Okay, bet. Thank you. All right, we're going with Karen here. I think that'd be actually cool. I also want to try to enable voice features that can also be like with the redeem or bits. So like it'll change and I may not even know that it changed for a little bit. You know? Thank you, Swirly. Fixed it? Okay, before I make this choice, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, just as the song was ending. I like this song. Just as it was ending. All right, we're getting to the horror. We're getting to the horror. Here we go. Let's get to the reading part.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
Thank you for hydrate. Oh, I appreciate it. Hi, Famous. How are you? Yeah, I like that emote. How are you? Okay. Let's get to the... I'm well. How are you? How was TwitchCon? TwitchCon was so good, Famous. Like, I'm already excited for next year's. I cannot wait. And I'm really well. How are you? How are you? How you doing? How's your day going? Let's just get to the... Okay, here we go. Anatoly, where are you getting information from? One of the books? Okay, she's gonna say you can't read. It's time to make the choice. Here we go. Hey, Karen. Hey. Anatoly doesn't know weather conditions from a hole in the ground. Karen's correct. Get... Hey, look how happy she is. Look how happy she is, bro. We did that. We did that. Look how happy she is. Who would have known? Read Over on repeat today. Over is so good. I love that song so much. You choose pussy. I mean, doing okay about the nap soon. Yo, I hope that when you do nap, that is one of the best naps ever. One of them naps where you're like, damn, this feels like twice the amount of time that I slept. Ugh, feeling good. Over is so good. That was a TikTok find. You're funny. I keep pretending with those books, Anatoly. Brutal, Karen. I found an old picture book in the living room, Anatoly. What's up, Ronzi? How are you? How you doing? Let me know if you wanted small fry. Karen smiles at you. Yeah, you're right. I guess let's call it a day. Yeah, sure. We didn't get a heart from Karen. We didn't get a heart. I will nap well as long as my kid naps well. I'm manifesting him to have a really good nap too. The kind of nap, famous, where they're still asleep when you wake up. That kind of nap. Everyone shuffles off to their sleeping areas. 6 minutes later, I'm glad you called out Anatoly's bluff. She takes work. Please do a rain dance or something. Sleep. Sleep. I got you. Is Karen a tsundere? I think so. There's no having a better relationship with Karen. I thought we were gonna get like a everyone needs that kind of nap. I really thought that like this would help, you know? You continue to impress. It's a shame Anatoly is sleeping in the same bedroom. I should have never let him be the one to share with me. Hold on a second. You actually can, for real? Get in there? Get in there. But what if it was just me and you? Karen gets it. Oh, Karen gets it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're off to a good start. Okay. I'm sure we could study and squeeze a few novels in before bed. Yeah, we could definitely squeeze. You nod. Well, we'll have to see if we can kick him out at some point, right? Oh, yeah. We in there. It's me and you. It's more up. No. This is wholesome over here. Super wholesome. We're just reading books and stuff. Are we? Remember that song? Okay, let me think. Just me and you. Let me see. It's gotta be wholesome, like that damn music. Yeah, we just, you need atmosphere. Tony, right? Or am I bugging? It's, we're just talking about reading books. We just need some atmosphere. Like that emo's not mine, for the record. That's not me. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Oh, you'll have to tell me about that anatomization book on the bookshelf. Really cool pictures in there. Karen looks like she has a crush on you. Doing it. Let me know if you're ever free for a lesson. Okay? Hey, bet. Cool anatomy pics, huh? Karen walks away looking very happy. Nasty ass Karen. We're siding with Karen every chance we get. We're going down with the ship, boys. She wants to study anatomy with you? Yeah. We're going down with the ship, boys. Hey. Yeah. I guess it's good we kept the baby oil emote. You are definitely sure Karen will remember that? Hey, up top. Yeah.
Whoa, what the hell?
This is the name of the book, Karma Sutra, and our relationship grew stronger. Yeah. Not the baby oil comment. Yeah. Stronger relationship. 4 more hearts to go. You get ready for bed and put a blanket on. You go to sleep very hungry. There's a relationship. Yeah. Good thing we kept the baby oil. It's crazy. That's me. Skrats. Yes. Oh. Gotta save. You don't dream the entire night, but you sleep through everyone waking up. Look, this is the first time she has not looked angry waking up. And that's how fast a deer can run if startled. BRB, gotta have a one-on-one real quick. All right, bet. Whoa. Incredible. Impressive. You didn't read what I said? Be like, hands-on lesson only, baby. Yeah. I wish we had a deer here. With the food getting lower, let's just skip today's meal. That emote, the gasm emote at the end is funny. That one's really funny, actually. No. It's only for one day. Various cultures and religions have practiced fasting throughout history. That doesn't make us feel any better, Anatoly. What options do we have? Our food wasn't rationed properly. Anatoly leaves mumbling to himself, so passive-aggressive of him. Everyone goes to a separate area. Karen in the bedroom, Gregor in the living room, Mariah in the kitchen, and Anatoly in the bathroom. Who do you want to speak to? We're going to go see Karen. Looks like she's just slicing away at a block of wood. Hey, can I let you in on a secret? Oh, we're sharing secrets now? Okay. I've actually enjoyed your cooking so far. The others expect me to be rude and mean, so I have to keep that reputation up, right? Can't have anyone thinking I'm soft. You're not sure where this is coming from. Promise me you'll give me some cooking lessons soon? I'll give you some lessons. We'll cook, okay? She's not ready yet, but you nod politely. Thank you. You're definitely sure Karen will remember that. Let's go. Two hearts. Woo! Cue Rihanna. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Yeah. Nah. Come on. Woohoo! You leave Karen by herself. Everyone looks pretty down this evening. Wish the rain would just stop. You're all doing great. It must be almost to the end of this nightmare. I'm so hungry. Chains and whips, six shite. No. Come on. Good song. Good song. Why is this? Sorry, OC. There we go. Actually. Right there. I'm so hungry. Me too. You are too. You wish everyone a good night and get ready for bed. You go to bed with a growling stomach. We know that was spontaneous. You have a strange dream. Uh-oh. A boy is yelling at you in the kitchen. You keep telling him to lie down on the tray, but he keeps shaking his head, calling you names. So you do it. You lie down on the tray and make your body as flat as a board. You show him how it's done. His anger turns to courage, and he pushes you into the oven. What? As the stench of burning hair fills your lungs, you see him sneering back at you. You wake in a cold sweat. What the fuck was that? Day 5. Have we ever seen us in this game? We have not. Horror! Everyone seems to be sleeping in later than normal. Their stomachs must have kept them awake all night. The rain is still pouring outside. You can barely make out the trees from the windows. You hear a stirring of blankets, arms, and legs. Yeah, I tried to look in the mirror and they refused. Mariah looks petrified. I couldn't sleep. Anatoly has bags under his eyes. This storm is too loud. Karen looks out of it. Holy shit. The cabin was creaking so much last night. Are we gendered? Masculine, I believe. Yeah, I believe. It sounded alive. Gregor looks a little gaunt. Gregor looks the same. I got a good look out the window and couldn't see anything due to the rain. Great observation, Gregor. I was so hungry last night, I kept pacing around my bed. Karen turns to you. When is this gonna end? I checked outside the door again. Floodwaters keep rising. Unfortunately, we're gonna need to stay put unless one of us wants to drown in rainwater. As soon as the weather lets up, we'll be able to scavenge for supplies. How close is the nearest town? I don't know. Didn't you have a map on you? I think I dropped it while we were running after Gregor. Creaking? I blame us and Karen, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure it'll show up eventually. Mariah and Anatoly go white as a sheet. How are we gonna find our way back now? We'll have to ride out the storm. Mariah looks at you. We're down to our last slice of bread. I don't know how much longer we can put off eating. The group stares at you. It will clear up in no time. Maybe you're right. The group looks worried. They all gravitate to an area. You can tell Gregor's putting on fake optimism and Mariah's having trouble. Which one do you want to speak with today? Both kids are asleep. This is my chance. You got this, famous. Have the best nap ever. Best, I hope all three of you. Best nap ever. Why are they scared to go out in the rain? Is it a typhoon? So the flooding, like we were on like a big hill, the flooding has caught up to where the hill is. So we can't go out because there's nowhere to go. It's just water. I think we speak with Mariah. Brr. It's cold as hell over here. I'm surprised Gregor isn't freezing to death at night.
Oh.
Get to swimming. How does he do it? You explain to Mariah how the size of a person and fat content determine how warm they are naturally. It's just water. Wish I was as big as Gregor. But to be honest, I don't need to be that tall to make a difference in the world. Oh, we're going for this optimism shit? I'm about to reload. Do you know what he wanted to do for a career? Mariah does her best Gregor impersonation. Split firewood and gaze at the stars. Everything that lives in said water. True. Depends on the person, but pretty boring. You're so funny. I know. I've been told that a few times. Thanks for coming in and chatting with me. Mariah blushes a little. You make it easier to pass the time. Thank you. You're pretty sure Mariah will remember that. I feel like we should have went Gregor here because he may be useful. 2 stars, though. 2 stars. But here's the plan. If any shit pops up, Mariah's got to be a sacrifice. You thank her and leave the bedroom. Mariah may have to be the sacrifice. You call everyone together. They all look grim. You could cut the tension in the room with a knife. Everyone is staring at you. They're expecting that last piece of bread for dinner. You bring it out. Everyone cannot take their eyes off of it. Defo sacrifice her? Yeah. If shit pops off, yeah, she's gone. Gone. Kill Gregor first, more meat. I agree. He's got to go. You instruct everyone to take a pinch, and slowly all 5 of you tear it apart like a wishbone. W meat. Everyone studies their piece of bread carefully, wondering how long it will last. Karen is the first to eat hers. She chews each bite a few hundred times before swallowing. Smart. Anatoly chews it cautiously, opening his mouth once he finishes each bite. Mariah nibbles on it silently, eyes wide, moving from person to person. And Gregor just pops in his mouth like a cherry. Okay. It was gone in an instant. Karen swallows. The group thanks you awkwardly. It's not much, but you've run out of options. You wish everyone good night and get ready for bed. A cherry, you say. Hello, Neff. How are you? You go to bed starving. W swallowing. Oops. Here we go. Good morning. Morning. Let me check if the rain has stopped. Bitch, you can hear the rain. What do you mean, let me check? You can hear it. It's still flooding. Duh. What are we gonna do? Humans can live about 2 to 3 weeks without food. Water isn't a concern. Rainfall should end in a day or 2, right? Time to kill Raspberry. Yeah, them bad jokes gonna cost you, buddy. Actually, Precipitation can occur more than 215 days a year here. Oh, we're fucked. But do you really think it'll rain that long? Anatoly, it's been days already. What makes you think it'll stop soon? You can make her into a better milkshake than that joke. True. True. How are you, Nev? Relax, everyone. Let's see how long we can ride this out. Fingers crossed it's done by tomorrow. Panic is slowly creeping in. Everyone's looking scared, but you need to survive. Karen and Gregor begin to discuss next options. You want to speak with Mariah in the kitchen or Anatoly in the living room? Oh, they're all going to turn on you when they find the chompettes? Oh, that's going to be bad, yeah. They find the chompettes, we got a whole different issue here. I think we keep building the relationship with Mariah, right? Like Anatoly, or do we kind of balance out the relationship? Let me just... Spread the love. I don't want love. I just need people not to, like, you know, start being like, well, I hate him, so let's kill him. I didn't play a game in Bean Stream. 14. Is he starting it? We're going Mariah. We're going Mariah. Not today. It's a big install, so I can see. Hey, Mariah looks relieved to see you. Big ass download. Hey, 3 hearts. How are you holding up? Bean starting 14, let's go. Get to smash at 5, we about to find out. Better question, how are you holding up? Not very good. That's very sweet of you to ask. Mariah's looking at you intently. Why are you looking at me like that? She gets a little closer to you. What's about to happen here? I noticed you didn't use any meat when cooking. Usually I have to pick it out of foods the others make. But you respected that. Thank you. Mariah's looking at you with admiration. I need to speak with Gregor for a minute, but thanks again. All right, chompettes. You're definitely sure Mariah will remember that. 2 hearts in 1 interaction? Damn. Double heart. You decide to check out the drawer again. Yeah, chompettes. What's up? Oh, it's just Potato. You ask Potato where the others are. They'll be back. They wanted to explore the labyrinth of tunnels around the cabin. You're gonna have to cook and serve one of the people? That's what I'm thinking. Low key, we may have to kill somebody. Surely you've seen the mouse holes, right? They connect all over the cabin. Must have been some mouse that created them or something worse. Anyways, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Things are gonna get worse from here on out. You have a feeling Potato's telling the truth. You hear the music? You realize some drool is leaking out of your mouth. Disgusting. Don't even try to eat me. You just deathly sick if you tried. From the look of you, you need to retain all the water you can. From rationing to cooking, you failed every common sense measure for basic survival this week. Okay, we're getting cooked right now. We're getting cooked right now. You knew something like this would happen, right? And it's gonna be all happy ass music? Never mind. With floodwaters rising and no food now, I think it'd be a great time to go over the fundamentals of starvation with you. Roasted, cooking companions, we're killing the chompettes. The chompettes gotta go too. When experiencing starvation, there are 4 factors that will determine whether you live or die. Hey! Greed, thank you for the 4-month resub. I've been in here, got you tabbed up. I appreciate you, Greed. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub, brother. When experiencing starvation, there are 4 factors that will determine if you live or die. age, height, weight, and your degree of activity or inactivity. You've been especially lazy, so I think you'll survive a little longer than the others. The Harris-Benedict equation can help you figure out how many calories you need to simply maintain your current weight. The equation produces a number called the basal metabolic rate, or BMR. Stay with me here. BMR is 655 plus 435 times weight in pounds plus 4.7 times height in inches minus 4.7 times age in years. Got it? For fun, let's try it on someone here. Mariah. Using Harris-Benedict, she looks like she's 120 pounds. About 5 feet 5, about 20 years old. Crunching the numbers, I think she needs about 1,388 calories daily. But that's being abnormally stationary. She'd have to lay in bed all day and night just eating, breathing, and using her brain. Not very common when you're starving to death. People tend to get up more. She's being very active, let's say swimming through floodwaters. We need to multiply that 1,388 by 1.9. So now she needs 2638 calories per day. That's quite the difference, especially if you didn't ration the food properly, which you didn't. I guess that wraps up our first survival lesson. Hopefully, we'll never have to speak again. Okay? You shut the drawer, going over the numbers again. Potato calling you to fuck out? Like, damn, bro. I get it. I didn't ration it properly. How's I supposed to know? Did the potato wish death on you? It did. I don't think any of us can take this much longer. Gregor's voice starts to crack. I don't want to ask this, but it's time. One of us needs to go outside and search for food. Everyone is silent. I'll go. Mariah. I used to swim all the time near my house, so I probably have the best chance of swimming through the floodwaters. No. Let me go instead. You won't get very far if anything happens to your glasses, Anatoly. You're blind as a mole rat, remember? That's true, but little guy, let me go. Gregor, sounds good to me. Karen's so real. So nobody simply thought to fish. So here's why they didn't. It's because Mariah doesn't like meat. And so they were trying to respect Mariah and they did not hunt. Karen, his arms are definitely the longest, so he'd probably the best at climbing trees out of all of us. No, that wouldn't be right, Gregor. Let me go instead. Fish is fish. Wolf, yeah, like Mariah's gonna be the reason why we're dead at this rate. Just said fuck her and got some food. Mariah's gonna like meat real quick. She better grab some tree bark to fuck. Dumbass fish. Fish, not meat. They could have eaten fish and left veggies for her. They could have. I get that none of these options are good ones. We need to find food or help. Gregor grabs a branch from the wood pile. He cuts it into different measurements. Since we can't come to a consensus, let's draw for it. Mariah wants your meat, so she's not a real vegetarian. We'll each pick one from my hand, and the shortest will go outside to search for food. Oh God, who's going? I'm paranoid. You're not worried about drawing. You saw Gregor cut the branch lengths, so you can tell which is the biggest of the bunch. You pick it. You watch the others intently. Oh, we cheated. W us. Will it be Gregor? Anatoly? Karen? Will it be... Looks like I've got the shortest. Mariah. It's okay. Damn, Mariah, get out there. Send Mariah with her fish or friends not food ass. W cheating for survival, I guess? Yeah, we def cheated. I watched Anatoly forage earlier, so I'll know what to look out for. Just swim until you find higher ground and scout the area. You said you was sacrificing her? I mean, you're not wrong. I just didn't know it was gonna be like this. I've been in a case of like emergency. Damn. Maybe you'll find a fish out there. Everyone looks heartbroken. Karen, Anatoly, and Gregor. I'll keep us alive. She dead as hell? Oh God, she is. I promise. She promised. Oh, there's the flag. There's the anime death flag. It's over. Everyone watches as Mariah leaves the cabin. The silence is deafening. Goodbye. Drowned and eaten? Yeah, it's over. It's over for her. The door shuts behind her. You can faintly hear her yell about how cold the water is. And then, silence. Mariah has left the cabin. I'm sure we'll see her again. The rest of the group nods. Everyone stays up, waiting and waiting. Is she gonna die where you can't even get her meat? Just kill her in the cabin, right? Like, if we're gonna do this, we might as well just start, get ready. Even though a few days to turn to cannibalism is kind of crazy, but here we go. The sun is completely set. One by one, each person quietly shuffles off to bed. You get ready for bed and easily pass out. You have a strange dream. The two women in front of you could be twins. One of them you recognize, the other is a guest. You ask the guest to sit on a shovel. That was a word. That was a tongue twister. And then you try pushing it into the oven. We're dreaming about cooking people. I have faith in Soylent Green. Her legs are so strong, you can't get her into the oven. You curse at her repeatedly. Like this, you hiss. You stretch out your legs until your toes are almost sticking in the coals. You feel 4 hands on your shoulders, and both of them push you in. The familiar smell of smoke and burning hair causes you to throw up on the embers. You can't let it end like this. You rip the metal door off the oven, tearing through the wood logs of the cabin. Screaming, you chase the two through the woods, your burn chills with the wind. The guests look behind her, and her eyes widen when she sees you. She's terrified. Your fury rips trees out by their roots, soil from the ground, rocks from their pits. You want to cook people, but the people cook you. I'm scared that this is going to happen. You've never been this angry in your entire life. Their stamina can't last forever. You're gaining on them. As you trample through a field of wheat, the guests throw a piece of cloth behind her. You catch the glint of it in the sun, golden. As if by magic, the earth splits in front of you, creating a chasm of fire below. You fall into the pit, screaming as your eyes begin to sizzle from the heat. Hellfire burns your lungs. You're unable to scream anymore. You wake in a cold sweat. What the hell? Oh, he's crying. Good morning. Do you think she made it to higher ground? I believe in Mariah. Me too. She'll be fine. Right, little guy? So what do we do now? Just wait? Karen, how long? It's been almost a day since she left. Anatoly and Gregor look nervous. Someone needs to go look for her. We need to wait, Karen. Wait for what? The nearest town is miles and miles away. Waiting is all we can do for now. So it could be days before she gets back? What are we supposed to eat? Mice? Karen, I'm sure Anatoly will agree, but we'll discuss next options when we get to it. Every waking thought is about food now. I never should have eaten that much. Karen's hands are involuntarily shaking. Gregor and Anatoly just nod in agreement. How much do you expect her to swim back with? I don't expect much out of her, to be honest with you. Yes, eat the mice. Why haven't they eaten mice? A rat burger wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's time. It's time. They don't even need her to elaborate. You're sure Mariah will make it back. She promised. Everyone retreats to their areas. What do you want to do today? Karen! Hey. You don't have to lie to me. I know Mariah's not coming back. I don't know where she came up with her being the best swimmer. She didn't even bring a bag. Yeah, it's over. I guess the only one that would know would be Anatoly. Last summer, Anatoly would watch her swim from the shore. He could have been a lifeguard, such a good swimmer. She never went under, but if she did, he would have pulled her out easily. Why would she lie about something like that? Karen seems deep in thought. Maybe it's better to leave her alone. You close the door softly. Damn. I can't stop thinking about that vegetable stew. Okay, Gregor. Jesus Christ, brother. I'd be fine with the bread and jam. I'd be fine with just the strawberries. Nobody else laughs. I would kill for some vegetables right now. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Good night. Night. You fall asleep quickly, but you only dream about desecrating a corpse. I'm sorry. What? You wake in a cold sweat in a completely different room. Good morning. Morning, Karen. Karen's looking worse. Will you cook for the group today? Cook. You take out a cutlet of meat and begin to cook it in the oven. You cooked meat. Where did you get that? You ignore Karen's question. What's that smell? Werewolf? Gregor finally gets off the couch. Where did you? The three are looking at you, salivating. You take the charred meat out the oven, cutting it into small cutlets. They immediately grab some off the plate, chewing ferociously. Where'd you get the meat, sir? I think we actually desecrated a corpse. I don't think that was a dream, bro. I think that's human. You take a piece of meat and immediately devour it. Do you have any more of this? You explain how the meat is stored securely hidden so you can ration better this time. I understand. Thank you. Anatoly runs to the bathroom, puking in the toilet. You can hear him sobbing for a few minutes. This taste is... Gregor wanders off. Anatoly returns looking choked up. Cooking companions. Yep. Check. I was too weak. Left you some of the meat. Don't fight this, Anatoly. Man, not even we get to know. Yeah, this is crazy. Anatoly takes a cutlet from the plate, turning his back to the group as he devours it. You can hear him crying. Finally, my focus is coming back. Go on and read some of those books. Keep them occupied, okay? Karen leaves you with the men. You find out you cooked Mariah? Maybe. Who do you want to talk to? Fuck. Let's go talk to Gregor, bro. Hey, thanks for cooking the meat earlier. I was nearly passing out from the hunger pangs. Even if I'm a meat and potatoes kind of guy, I appreciate the vegetarian dishes you made earlier. You really respected Mariah's boundaries. Thank you. Gregor is more dense than you gave him credit for. If there's extras, slip me some extra meat. Pause. Okay. Gregor will remember that. Don't blush at me like that, bruh. Going to see how Anatoly's doing. Later. Slip him some meat. Don't put the baby oil emote. You have the bedroom all to yourself. Where do you want to check first? You look under both beds. Just some dust and hair. Gross. You decide to inspect one of the hairs under the bed. It's long and red. Has to be Karen's hair. One more time. It appears to be black. Anatoly? Wait, hold on. You find a small box in a corner. That must have been your imagination. There's nothing but hair and dust down here. Better luck next time. One more time. Okay. Under the floorboard. You notice a bone sticking out. Is it a human bone? Nope. Chicken bone. Gross. The floorboard looks a little loose. You could probably try to pull it up to see under it. You're far too weak to pull up that floorboard. This floorboard should really be repaired. You wonder if you can repair yourself. You definitely can't repair yourself. Nobody's around for miles either. You look a bit closer at the hole. You found a small sock. Somebody's foot out there is probably cold. One more time. Small sock is worthless. Why'd you even pick it up? Onion? Don't be a crybaby, it's just me. Onion was just playing with some toys in this drawer. You're far too old to be playing with any of them. You're never too old for toys. Anyways, need to attend a secret chompette meeting. Smell you later. Onion bounces out of bedroom. The drawer has various children's toys in it. What's this? Another body of a child has been discovered within the city of Zakopane, with the remains stuffed into a barrel full of potatoes. The cause of death was identical to earlier victims, with significant blood loss due to multiple stab wounds to the stomach. This marks the fourth victim by the butcher of Zakopane in less than a month. June 26, 1862. You take the bloody newspaper with you. You know what this kind of feels like? This kind of feels like those aren't like actual foods we're seeing. They may be like body parts or some shit. Potentially. Hours passed. The meal gave everyone the perseverance to keep going. Eating will just make them hungrier. They're fine now, but soon they'll be begging for more. We waited long enough. What's for dinner? You calmly explain that you want to ration the meat better this time, and there will be no dinner. Fine, I understand. I guess I'd rather eat tomorrow than more today. No arguments? Perfect. Everyone decides to call it an early night. You fall asleep instantly tonight. You have a strange dream. You're having dinner with a blacksmith, but he's not touching his food. The only light in the room comes from the oven. He clears his throat, stroking his beard. I can forge anything, he says. Your eye has been giving you issues lately, so you reply, I just noticed the milkers. Forge me a new eye then. You laugh, but then the ropes come out. He ties you to a chair with a long rope to prevent you from struggling. You rip the rope apart without even trying, so the blacksmith uses a thicker rope. No turning back now. He takes a hot poker out of the coals. Holding it in front of his face, you can see his beard and eyes watching you. He slowly brings back the pointer, aiming carefully for your eye. Oh, God. Oh, God. Before plunging it through your skull with a sickening crunch. Does him immediately not lock in. The force of the blow throws you backwards a few feet. You're unable to break the ropes. You vomit all over your chest. As the smell of your decimated eye fluid floods your nostrils, the blacksmith stands over you, spitting on your body. You wake in a cold sweat. What the fuck? Day 9. Whew. You wake up to see Gregor looking out the window. Happy day 2 of horror. This is kind of crazy, actually. This is actually a little crazy. This one's more cozy, right? I thought it would. It's actually creepy. It is. Okay. You wake up to see Gregor looking out the window. He turns to you, not smiling. Take a look out the window. Do you notice anything? The floodwaters have receded a little bit. What did I just hear? What was that? Did you hear that? The trail used to be completely visible. It's gone now. The whispers, yeah. Just some regular whispering. Good morning, big guy. Will Mariah make it back? This might sound a little crazy, but every night around 2 a.m., I can hear her outside. She makes this awful gurgling noise like she's trying to get water out of her lungs. Have you heard her, Gregor? Sometimes when the rain gets faint, you know what sound that is? I think I can hear her whispering. I haven't heard anything like that. Gawk Gawk 9000. When she's whispering, it's like she's trying to tell you something. That's just us and Karen, right? What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Nah, buddy. I sometimes hear her crying through the radio. Just a normal, cozy cooking game. But that's just a broadcast. Right? What is happening? Oh, I think we should have another piece of meat for breakfast. Possession? That's what I'm thinking. What drugs? One step closer to Mariah. Maybe still dreaming? Maybe. It's what she would have wanted. What's gotten into you, Anatoly? Nah, they're all dead. Maybe, David. They're just hungry? This is actually crazy. Actually. Anatoly's eyes look at you, begging. Bring us another slab. What are these faces? Please. He clearly doesn't have the stomach for it. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Bro, they're secretly zombies. Please help me. Anatoly. Gregor looks pained at Anatoly's words. I think he's right. Please bring us more of that meat. Grab some meat from your secret hiding place. Cut it into squares, adding it to the boiling cauldron of water. Bro, they've been eating people? I think so. We just had meat for the first time yesterday, and I think it's human. I think we may be like, we think that we're dreaming, but we're not. It will taste bland without any seasoning, but you need to serve it up right away. This is dark. What's taking so long? Boil it faster. It looks almost done. Patience. It's finally finished. You serve the meat in bowls. What, no Old Bay? They just want meat in their mouth? I don't think he understands how boiling works. I don't think he does either. This ain't no chicken. Gregor drinks the broth first before swallowing the chunks whole. They killed her and told themselves she swam for help. I think maybe that's what's happening. Like a duck does when eating bread. Anatoly creates ripples in the broth using the spoon he isn't eating. I'm sorry about earlier, everyone. I don't know what overtook me. Mariah. Anatoly begins to weep. Totally look over at Karen. I think so. Doug dead. I think they did kill Mariah, and that's why he's so emotional. You didn't notice her even start to eat. There's just an empty bowl now. Damn, Karen. Karen is staring right at you. How much more meat is left? You explain how most of it's gone bad. This is the last of it. How could you be so careless again? You remember Karen's knife. You need to think fast. What the hell are we supposed to do now? Wait around again? This storm isn't ending. Clear your throat. Anatoly, yes? I think tomorrow you should look for Mariah. Or forage for plants outside. I think you should go tomorrow, little guy. Nobody else can identify edible plants like you. She started singing the Christmas songs too early. Not again. Yep. Here we go. Please, Anatoly. You can swim back after a few hours. Gregor's right, Anatoly. Maybe you'll find Mariah out there. I think Mariah's fine by herself. Why didn't they eat more of the meat if it was just going to spoil? That's a very good question. He still hasn't accepted what happened yet. She doesn't need anyone's help. But we need your help, Anatoly. That's right, Anatoly. Please help us. Let me sleep on it, okay? No problem, little guy. Everyone shuffles off to their rooms reading books.
That means?
No. What?
It means you have no skills and you're a loser.
Give me my money. Oh, that link. That link, yeah. That was actually funny. I like that. Everyone shuffles off to their rooms reading books and knitting to pass the time. These bots have been getting more aggressive, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. It's getting like there's more of them recently. You go to bed ravenous. Bro, the bots are... The whispering was back. Some are even getting through Seribot. Yeah, it's crazy. It's annoying. That was... Something is approaching. Onion! Hey, Onion. Don't be a crybaby, it's just me. Onion. Not going to be very sweet today. At least Twitch seems to be more popular coming off TwitchCon. No, facts though. Facts. It's been like a lot of people have been hitting records too. What? He's talking about the link that you sent earlier where the white guy was using the black guy to say, like, numbers have been exploding for me lately. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Not gonna be very sweet today. Yours too. Can I be honest? I was shocked yesterday when I read it out and saw the money. You look at it after, but you've been cooking. I was like, what the hell? like what? Coming out like the TwitchCon streams too. When I looked at the analytics, I was like, what the fuck happened here? What happened? Arrow streams are in. I love it. I do. I want to do more. Like, it was so fun. Not going to be very sweet today. I'm worried about Anatoly. He's going to cave to peer pressure. Y'all got the juice, that's all. We're on the come up. We are. We're on the come up. Can you stop him from leaving the cabin? You don't answer, Onion. Please? I'm screwed. I've been at least one soda every day the last 2 weeks, and now my dentist is calling me to come for my visit. I feel like he knew. Just scrub, soup, scrub. Brush your teeth like 3 times a day till the dentist appointment. Don't you trust me? You shake your head. Got a fun factoid for you. Did you know that leaving out an unpeeled onion in your room absorbs bacteria? Scrub with a pressure washer? It was Coke even, which is like the most acidic and coloring one. Yeah, you gotta scrub. You gotta scrub. I need to get a hose. It'll help prevent colds and ward off viruses. Onion. That was a lie. Okay, Onion, like, why are we doing this? The fun factoid of that myth, people actually believed it in the 1500s. How embarrassing. Who would believe that? There even was a doctor in 1919 who caused a surge of people believing it. Ha ha ha. Anyways, you know what smells like a raw onion left in? You know what smells like a raw onion left in a room? You. Why am I getting cooked by these various vegetables, bro? Let me live. It's been a while since your last bath, right? You can't remember. Could smell you before I even came in the room. Okay, buddy. Hello?
Onion.
Yikes. He must smell like food to them? Maybe. So, can you stop Anatoly from leaving? I know he has cabin fever, but this is ridiculous. It'll be impossible to stop a grown man from leaving. Please. We don't need another one stalking the hallways. What does that mean? Seriously? These 2 weeks just aren't my weeks. My internship kicked me out. My income is considering cutting me off. My dentist is calling me, and I am by my school to apply for consideration, or they'll shut down my education. I am really keeping my fingers crossed, child, for the consideration, especially. So between Coke and Sprite, I really hope that it turns out well, for real. Legitimately. And that your income isn't cut off. Those two big ones. Tapping on windows, crying through radio. You have the sudden urge to scream. Why do you think I've been using the mouse holes to get around? Scared to death that I'll run into her. Oh, fun fact about Mass Effect, I played it. I played it for the first time on stream. Don't make me tattle the cabbage about you. She can be as mean as potato if you get on her bad side. Just kidding, she's great. What's fine with the consideration? I was told by advisor that since I did all I was told and came every day, they have no good reason to not let me stay as I did everything I was supposed to. Okay, good. Off to work now? Get there safely, Swirly. Enjoy the meat. Bro just started my first playthrough as FemShep. I need to play FemShep. Mariah's in the walls. That's what it sounds like. That's legitimately what it sounds like. The character Samara is voiced by Billie Eilish's mother. Really? Really? I heard that recently too. I had no idea. Thank you for the hugs, Swirly. Love you too. The problem lies in that they have to process my application for consideration before December, or I won't be in time for when the internship application form is up. Hopefully they get that processing done, like, quickly. Anyways, when the time comes, just tell Anatoly you care about him and don't want him to leave. Even if it's for me, okay? Both her parents are actors. I had no idea. You can trust me. Now, if you excuse me, I need to work on some new ice skates. They're made of butter slices, so I'll get to skate around the frying pan tomorrow. Later. She's also in Fat Albert and her... Really? I just had a moment of crisis with my mic. What happened? Hello? That here Skrats has been 30 past. No, I'm legitimately, Jay Green, locked in on this story. I kind of want to finish it. Like, this is really good. I may just make short day tomorrow. Short day may have to be tomorrow, to be honest. I just want to finish this game and then we'll go. Understood? Like, I'm like, yo. It's too good. Your mind finally manages to forget everything that happened. You fall asleep again, still ravenous. Life is falling apart, but at this point, I'm used to it. In the first semester, I got sick a week before finals. Second semester, my teacher forgot my existence, so I had to write a 16-page long report. My classmates shared 20 pages in groups of 6. In my third semester, I suddenly got a $7,000 bill by the state the week of my finals. Now for my fourth semester, I get kicked out of the internship and everything above. I can't have one peaceful semester. I'm manifesting this next one super peaceful. The utmost of peace.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I'm not gonna lie, Iggy. You're tied. Iggy, you are tied for the. I think you're slightly under Neff's a lot of words redemption. And Skip Ellis' brother's a chef. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. You have a strange dream. A fox is collecting payment in your living room. You despise him, so you put 2 dogs at the bottom of a sack, then add 6 chickens on top. The fox smiles at you and leaves. At some point in his journey, the fox will eventually open the sack, and the dog tears the fox in half. What is happening? Filled with such loathing for the fox, you gave him the only things you had for food, all those chickens. As the snow piles up outside, you begin to eat whatever you can find. My mic has a shock mount fastened to it that's held together by 4 rubber bands, and my cat had zoomies and jumped up on my chair and leaped off, causing my chair to swing into my mic arm, pushing the mic, causing 2 of those tension bands to pop off. I spent 15 minutes with the screwdriver folding paper to pull tension towards them and my fingers. Finally, I got them both back on. Good. Good. A sack? Nigga, sack these? Sounds like you getting cooked, doesn't it? Redeems a lot of words. Damn, Tino. As the snow piles up outside, you begin to eat whatever you can find. Pillowcases, candles, leather. One day you wake up and you have nothing left to eat. You know what's really like what's really driving this home? There's lots of ambiance and sounds, but when you get to these scenes and it's very quiet, it's very eerie. Other patterns getting told I got mental illness, so quit your education. My first education, I was told I had anxiety and stress and was told to quit school to calm down. In my second education, I was sent to psychiatry, told to quit school because I had schizophrenia, so I should get treatment. Now I'm told consider quitting again, this time because of autism. By the way, I didn't know I had any this time. At this point, I'm collecting them. I'm going to be honest with you, Chow. I don't think that you should quit. I think, oh, you did well with this, Tino. I see you. You did well. At this point, Chow, I think one thing out of many things, for the record, that you should really applaud yourself on, it's your resilience, to be completely honest with you. Like, I think that, like, first of all, fuck the boss that you had for the internship. That was crazy. But I think that the fact that you keep going despite obviously like unfortunate circumstances is something you should commend yourself on. And I think is one of the reasons why I think that you'll do very well. You know, among other reasons, obviously. Like there's many other good qualities. Reading on your resilience, you're doing amazing, Chow. I so admire that. Absolutely. Like legitimately. I honestly, where's my applause? Where is it? Why do I say that every time I'm looking for my applause? Right there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That will ensure that you do well. You know what I mean? That too. Thank you. Like for real. One day you wake up and you have nothing left to eat. Absolutely nothing. Just an insatiable hunger. A few days later, you go mad and leave the cabin completely ravenous. A nearby tree looks like charred meat. Your iron teeth cutting through the tree bark, tearing your gums apart by the splinters. Yeah, I'm getting PTSD symptoms now, though. Like, I literally get gag reflexes, hard breathing, shaking body, and weak legs during anything reminding me of an evaluation. I still continue, though, because I know life goes on and need to do something. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, being able to, in spite of that, still go. Skrats reads a 10-second chat. Iggy, play the game. To keep going in spite of that is incredible. And first of all, I'm sorry that you've had to deal with all of that, in all honesty. Like, you deserve better than that, Chow, for real. But I'm very proud of you. That doesn't mean a lot. It doesn't. But I'm very proud of you. And obviously I'm rooting for you. And not just me. All of us are, you know. You got this. I firmly believe in you. Oh, zombie. Isn't this getting see? Thank you. I needed that. Absolutely. Like, you got this. For real. For real. I told you, Mouse, this was getting creepy. Yes, sir. Your mouth fills quickly with blood. Days later, a deer gallops by. The first creature in the woods to see your corpse. You wake in a cold sweat. Holy shit. So much for sharing as well, Chow. Your experience inspires me. Absolutely. Legitimately. This is... Something smells terrible in the living room. Someone puked in a corner. I'm guessing it was Karen. You wipe it up with a rag to save them from embarrassment. Good morning. Good morning, little guy. Well, Anatoly, what's your decision? I barely slept last night. Her whispers came through one of the holes in the floor. She kept telling me to come outside. We don't want to rush you, but one of us puked last night. So that's what that smell was. Threw up the flesh? Yeah, I think that's what it was. And I think based upon the trends of it, I think it's Anatoly who did. Anatoly, my patience is wearing thin. You have 1 hour to make a decision. Why so quickly? Because I'm not waiting any longer. Holy shit. Karen's going crazy, bro. You can see the glint of Karen's knife under her dress. Oh, Anatoly's dead either way. Best to watch out for that knife. The group disperses. Tensions seem to be rising. You have 1 hour to kill. What do you want to do? I think we listen to Onion here, to be honest. Let me save. I think we listen to Onion, but just in case, Anatoly looks pale. The music. 1 hour to kill someone. I try my best to at least be an inspiration. I got a nephew and niece now. I can't show them that one should just give up when life gets tough. Though to be fair, my life has been quite tough, but still gotta be some type of role model. Here I hope Karen would be the first one to go. It's gonna be Anatoly. Honestly, I really admire that though, Chow, and I can relate to that in a way. And yeah, just know, from me and all of us to you, you are amazing, legitimately. And I really feel like something awesome is gonna happen. For real. Anatoly looks pale. Thanks for coming over. Anatoly seems comforted by your presence. Your relationship is stronger. This is gonna be wild. I feel like this is gonna be a wild finish. By the way, I sent you a block earlier than that. Please read it because I want to share how crazy my mom is. Let's see. Only one heart. What day is this? I think this is day 9. Probably gonna come back right after you chomp on one of them and be horrified. Let me look at the chat logs. Read that one. Read that one. I read that one. Read that one. I don't see the one about your mom, Chow. I don't think it posted. I don't see it though. I just looked through chat logs. I don't see it. Only one heart is kind of crazy. Fun fact, my mom is troubled by all this. There it is. I didn't see that one before. So she searched for a shaman and studied shamanism online. She's telling me now that I shouldn't worry because due to my zodiac or whatever it is, I'm going to go through a lot of hardship in the first half of my life before getting a good life. And I am just like Anything that keeps you from blaming and scolding me. I mean, hey, if it works, you know, if it works, if it keeps you up, keeps her off your back, I guess. If it works, you know. Gregor told me he's heard Mariah. I'm sure Karen isn't being honest with me. Have you checked out the basement door closely? Every so often,
balls,
I can see her peeking out at me through the holes. I really don't want to drown outside, but at least I won't have to have her tormenting me anymore. What up, Zeke? Like my mom even once asked why I had to be born when I was born, I countered by asking her why she had to be pregnant when she got pregnant. That is a good comeback. That was a really good comeback, actually. But a crazy statement on your mom's point. Also, she recently told me that I was actually when my dad told me they got me because my mom was bored. Every so often, balls. I'm good, chilling, eating, of course. What you eating, Zeke? If it helps, I think I'm not going to speak for all of us, but a good amount of us. Actually, I'm going to speak for some of us for accidents. You know what I'm saying? Oops. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Hi, Lenny. How are you? Chicken and rice, of course. Chicken and rice is fire. Good meal choice. You know what's in the basement, don't you? He's eating tuna. Okay, let's find out what's in the basement. I'm scared, actually. He got quiet. Oh, anyone tried it? Wait, let me see what it looks like. I'm good. How are you? I am good. Oh, these pancakes. I've always wanted to try these. These look so good. These look so good. I've never had one, though. I want to try one of these so bad. Unhand me. I ate the bulgogi one. Ooh, I love bulgogi, actually. I do. Yeah, these look great. Oh, they do? These look great. Click a close-up. I'll go. Oh, here's one right here. Open image, new tab. That's a little blurry. Hold on, let's find a better one.
balls.
Maybe an accident for them, but you're here now, Chow, and I praise the universe for you. Absolutely. I could not be more grateful. Legitimately. They're savory yet sweet pancakes because here you can buy with seeds, bulgogi, corn and cheese, kimchi, and even pizza. Chose a picture from the store I bought. I did. So it looks kind of like this. Kind of remind me of pupusas. Ooh, also good. Just like Bob Ross says, happy accidents aren't accidents at all. True. These look so good, actually. Now I kind of want one. My sister bought that one, bulgogi with kimchi. That looks so good. I can't see that. Let me find another one. Let me see. Street Mart in Denmark. Oh, this one also has kimchi in it. That's not a good picture, though. Let me... Actually, this is the picture from the recipe. Okay, let me see. So it has bulgogi in it. This isn't a good picture. I need, like, a really good picture. Let me see. It's hard to, like, find one. What's bulgogi? Oh, you've never had bulgogi? They also add some kind of syrup to it to keep it sweet, like the pancake with savory filling. El Photographer. I think it's just like a bad... Let me just... Oh, that's Facebook. I don't have Facebook. I was going to go click the... Maybe this. So, like... This right here is bulgogi. It's the meat. It's like beef. Same. Looks like meat and pancakes. It kind of is, except like... Yeah, it kind of is. It's like a different pancake, though. But it's really... This is really good. I've never had it all together. Bulgogi is good. It's good. It's so good. Like, legitimately. It's so good. But yeah, it's just like beef. Yeah, it's just like beef. It's not what Iggy says. It's not bull, goat, and corgi. That's not it. It's like beef. It's like a Korean beef dish. It's very good. Oh, I love it. Bulgogi is a popular Korean dish made with sliced marinated beef that's grilled or stir-fried. Marinade typically includes ingredients like soy sauce, sugar, sesame oil, garlic, and ginger. It's really good. Love, love, love it. I don't eat beef. That's understandable. Understandable. It's so good, though. Okay. Let's find out what's in this basement. You know what's in the basement, don't you? No.
Balls.
I don't know what's in here. Look at your DMs. Oh, here we go. I'll try anything once. Oh, this actually, yo. Ooh. These are actually way better photos. Thank you, Chow. Thank you. So here's Chow's right here. It has the pancake in it. I mean, the bulgogi in it. You can see the crispy. That looks good as hell, actually. That actually looks really good. Well, like 4. It's don't eat beef, but she sure seems to sitting around it. This look good as hell, don't it? That looks really good. Now I gotta try one. Pizza one? Hand reveal. Pizza. Oh, pizza filling. Ooh. It's super easy to make too. If you substitute ground beef instead of the slices, you can make a bunch of it real fast. It's one of my go-tos. I'm out of time meals, bulgogi, not the pancakes. That sounds good though. Hey, what's in there? Pizza toppings. It's pizza filled. Yeah. Pizza filled. That looks good. That looks super good. Okay. I got a job chain one. Really? Now I'm getting hungry. I am. Okay, what's in the basement? Wow. You aren't kidding anyone? You're just lying to yourself. Please get away from me. You oblige. It looks like Anatoly will remember that. Oh, reload. Reload. So it's pizza puff with pancake crust? Yeah. That sounds good as hell, right? Okay, yes. Of course you do. How else would you keep us fit? It is, people. Anatoly looks like he's gonna puke. Please get away from me. Sent. Thank you. These look so good. These right? Okay, yeah. I gotta try one of these ASAP, actually. So crispy, too. I gotta try one of these ASAP. This looks so good. I gotta try these. Yeah, I'm adding that to my list. I gotta look around me. I want one. Same. Looks good. Need it ASAP. No Rocky. Someone order this, man. Whatever that meat bun is, it looks so good, bro. It looks good. Was it made in a shop, or did you just buy it and make it at home? Okay. It looks like Anatoly will remember that. You call everyone together for a meeting. So that's where we're keeping the people, where we're making them. Anatoly, you okay, little guy?
This can't be.
Anatoly looks pale, like he's gonna pass out. So you telling me this is a Korean version of McGriddle? Actually, kind of. Kind of. It looks so good though. Without like the egg, kind of. It's I wouldn't adjacent maybe is the word. Temporarily here because Twitch doesn't like my TV. Twitch doesn't like your TV. Sorry, the delay just got me, Ozzy. I'm so sorry. Interesting. Came before the McGriddle. Yeah, I think the McGriddle's inspired. It's a Korean chopped cheese. That's a good way to put it too, actually. Anatoly looks pale, like he's gonna pass out. Anatoly, have you made a decision? Yes. I'll help you all out. I promise. Thank you, Anatoly. Big tears roll down Gregor's cheeks. So I don't think we could have stopped him from going, Everybody crying while Karen's all happy. This bitch, I'm telling you. Oh, I don't think we could have stopped him. I tried to stop him like Onion said. I'll miss you, big guy. I'll miss you, little guy. Humph. Thank you, Anatoly. I want to see what happens. Actually, can I go back here? I want to see what happens if we go talk to Karen here instead of Anatoly. Maybe we can like get her to like say something to stop it. Hi. Keep this between us. I'm not giving Anatoly a choice today. Oh. Never mind. We can't talk her out of this. He's going outside. Do I make myself clear? This is crazy. Let's see what happens if I... Terrible decision, Skrats? Yeah, this is bad. So she's gonna kill him regardless. Excuse me? Remember Karen has a knife hidden on her. He doesn't get a choice in this anymore. Neither do you. You can tell she means business. Is that clear? Absolutely. Good. Karen will remember that. When the time comes, you just need to shut your mouth and not say anything. Understood? Holy shit. No talking? This will be an easy request. You nod. Excellent. Now get everyone together for a meeting. Let's just agree with her real quick so we're on good terms. You know what I'm saying? I was right? Yeah, it's like a Philly cheesesteak. Thank you for understanding. Karen cracked a smile. Looks like Karen will remember that. We get next. Yep, there's the heart. Okay. Woo! Yay, improved relationship. Karen is nuts. Let's get him to leave. You call everyone together to discuss a few steps. Let me save over this one. Let me just... Boop. Anatoly, you okay, little guy? Anatoly looks pale like he's gonna pass out. We've done this. Anatoly, have you made a decision? Yes. I'll help you all out, I promise. Need to be crazy to get Karen? Apparently. You have a better relationship with the nut than the dude. I like how you working on that hair. Well, one's dead. So, you know, one I'm pretty sure we've been eating. Thank you, Anatoly. Big tears roll down Gregor's cheeks. I'll miss you, big guy. I'll miss you, little guy. Thank you, Anatoly. I know this wasn't easy, but it's for the best. Skrats is good to mess up and get the bad ending, so yeah. Karen. Yes? Gregor looks at you expectantly. Do you want to say anything to Anatoly? You say nothing. Damn, no, he's so cute. I can't even stop him. It doesn't give me the dialogue option. Goodbye, Anatoly. So only has one ending. You starting these new relationships because you can't fix the fuck up with ghosts. Goodbye, everyone. Good luck, little guy. Anatoly has left the cabin. Damn. Damn. See you soon, little guy. I guess all we can do now is wait. Because relationship ass, you can't stop him. Yeah, I think we have to like actually spend more time with him. Good night. Karen goes to the bedroom to sleep. I didn't tell him the truth. Gregor's getting choked up. I didn't tell him. Missing him already. It's up to me. I'll use Gregor to catch and bind Karen before throwing her out. Gregor curls up on the couch for the night, turning his back to you. This is incredibly fucked up to say, but that means we have the room. Karen's room is now empty now. Took a new meaning to eat that ass. You shut your eyes, quickly falling asleep. You hear a scraping from the floor. Found you. You explain how this isn't a good time right now. This is no laughing matter. I'm worried about Gregor. He's as tall as a tree, but dumb as a brick. What's the root of that? Another cornbread classic. You're being very unpopular right now. That's a tree reference, get it? Not only did Skrats kill the one that I associated with, and then the cute guy I like. What the fuck, Skrats? I didn't even have, I was trying to save him like the Onion, but I didn't get the dialogue option because I didn't build a relationship with him. I'm at to play this again and get the relationship and see what happens. Everybody dies when I play games like these. Wait till Until Dawn. Just wait. Popular by the weekend. Anyways, you need to protect Gregor from the red-haired woman. Cabbage called an emergency chompette meeting and told me to give you this mission. Watch out for that knife and protect Gregor at all costs. Understood? You nod. It's the yeast you can do, right? Okay, these jokes are getting a little old, buddy. They're getting a little old. I laugh if you pick a fave and the fave then dies 5 minutes later and Until Dawn. I just have a bad feeling about it. I do. You tell Brad that pun didn't make sense. On a roll today. I'll see you around. Don't kill my dog, Greg. I just don't have a good hopes. We don't have a relationship with Greg either, so I think he's dead. Brad hops away, squeezing himself through the mouse hole with a small pop. You fall asleep thinking about what Brad told you. Or you find the wolf, and the wolf then gets killed shortly after because you that bad. I feel like everyone's going to die in that game. I got to be honest. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. You have a strange dream. It's lying on the table in front of you. You take off the glasses first, partially cracked, and set them down next to the workbench. We're cooking him. Oh, no. We're about to cook him, bro. This isn't a dream. Working the saw, you wrap the cuts in an old newspaper. Why you killed Greg? Is it his name? Canceled. Greg's probably killed. I just gotta be real with you. Some of it gets soggy immediately, so you begin drying the cuts with a towel before wrapping. Much better. You hear something approaching, so you clench a fist and get ready to strike whatever's coming for you. You wake in a cold sweat. You wake in a completely different place. Did you sleepwalk? Or you found some meat? Yeah, we just cooked him. We cooked him, bro. Oh no. Everybody's still asleep. This will be a nice surprise after yesterday's events. You decide you cook breakfast for everyone. Cutting each slice fairly thin, you brown each side in the oven. The smell is unique. Karen runs into the kitchen. What is that smell? Oh, God. Give it to me. Now. You don't argue. Karen grabs a cutlet, burning her hands before bringing it to her mouth. Act! She hungrily devours it, barely chewing. This would be the mystery meat and Z spaghetti. She grabs another cutlet off the plate and eats it. You thought she was concerned with rationing. Gregor wakes up from the couch and heads into the kitchen. Oh, God. Already. Gregor looks conflicted, but he succumbs to the hunger. They always do. Gregor eats his food in a few bites, carefully grabbing a second cutlet. Again, Karen swallows. Tuna. The tears start flowing down his face, but he doesn't make a sound. You join them in the meal, quickly consuming the meat on the table. Put your boyfriend in your mouth, Gregor. I can think straight again. We'll be out of here in no time. No need to ration anything now. Karen is sounding more determined than before. I'm gonna lie down on the couch, try to keep this food down. Gregor crawls onto the couch, turning his back to you. Karen leans in to whisper. I'm glad Mariah and Anatoly are gone. They were stopping us from bonding properly. How did you get so good at it? She gonna eat everyone? Yeah, like, now we're in a bad spot because once Gregor's gone, it's just us. It's just us. Lie down on these, not Gregor. Oh God. You tell Karen, after one bite, it just made me feel whole again. Even with the nightmares, it's worth it. Yeah, then she gonna get you. I think we're done for. It took a few nights, but I fought back. And now it's all I can think about. I read the book on necropsy. We'll ride your bones in their meat. The text is ancient, but the diagrams are beautifully drawn. It's always the redheads. Very descriptive. How many years did it take you to perfect the craft? You tell her. Yeah, right. I used to tell Mariah that you weren't funny, but that's not true. Sorry about that. You've grown on me. Karen pauses deep in thought. You know Gregor can't swim, right? He'd be the next to leave, but he doesn't stand a chance outside. I laugh every time you say, They always seem to come back, right? In one way or another. I mean, she kind of... This is actually crazy. Karen's a psycho. Why wait for him to come back? Karen hands you a vial of liquid. I think you know what needs to be done. Oh, really? Now let me grow in you. I think that may have a different meaning in about 3 days in this game, Iggy, to be honest. This is a strong anesthetic. Don't ask me how I found it, okay? I was actually about to just ask that. I want you to slip this into Gregor's mug tonight. This is for the best. She's a cultist! He won't feel any pain until he wakes up. All you have to do is stand back and let me work on him. I mean, I know this is already weird, but this is about to get weird. This request is beyond extreme. Will you do this for me? If I say no, am I dead? Slip it in her mug and dip, my boy? That's what I'm thinking. I think I know what she wants. Yes, I absolutely will. Let me just see what happens if I say no. Fine. Save that for a rainy day. I have everything set up by the couch. You don't have to watch. The restraint should be easy to apply myself. Gregor's strength is a farce. What? Oh, God. Gregor? Hi. Hey, Karen.
God, motherfucking. Damn!
Mimi, thank you for the 11-month resub. That scared me, bro. It did. She gonna tell Greg to get you. She gonna take like one limb at a time. This is so bad. All they had to do is put a Y at the end of his name. One job, man. Saw a perfect opportunity. Yeah, you got me. You did. I was not ready for that. Okay. What are you doing? Untie me. Oh my God. This will be over soon, Gregor. Actually, Shalgo recommended this game, but I chose Doki Doki instead. Doki Doki is also good. Restraints, so she really do have the chains and whips. How are you today, Scratch and Chat? I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. Stop. Gregor has turned silent. You leave her alone, going into the bedroom and crawling into the bed Anatoly slept in. You fall asleep almost instantly. Riri, I might be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Wake up, sleepyhead. Do you see this ghost right here? Do you see it? You were having a nightmare. Thanks for letting me practice last night. Chat kind of in the way. Let me go here real quick. You see right here? I mean, she a bad person, but right here. Made us all some breakfast this morning to celebrate. Breakfast? With what? That's a surprise. Don't wink at me like that. You sure that's not just her bunny tail? And we got to smash before we dash. I don't think we have a choice. I don't even think we can get to dash, to be real with you. She got a powerful anesthetic. Actually, let me just do this because look, we know Greg's dying either way. All right, hear me out. We know Greg's dying either way, right? We got to get her to use the anesthetic. I'm sorry. This makes me a terrible person. We got to use the anesthetic. Yeah, got you, babe. I knew you would. Thank you. I swear you on fire today. You nod. She's learning quickly. You definitely think Karen will remember that. We get a heart? Okay, perfect. Okay. We might as well. Self-preservation, buddy. That'll be one of them YouTube comments. Hear me out. Anesthetic? Yeah, she has anesthesia. What kind of game is this? Karen hands you a vial of mysterious liquid and you add it to Gregor's mug. Gregor, it's been a while since you've had some water. Come drink with us. Oh, this is so much worse. Going out praying mantis style. Listening. Gregor looks frightened. I can't stop thinking about the little guy. I can't even remember what happened before we arrived. It just never ends. I miss Anatoly and Mariah. Let us toast to Anatoly and Mariah. They'll always be inside of us, Gregor. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad, y'all. This is on me.
Brother,
It ends for you here, buddy. I messed this up. What? Oh yeah, Mimi. We had two other people and we ate them. We ate them. Yeah. Yeah. This is on me, y'all. I fucked this up so bad. Can't change that now. Oh, no wonder Shaw gonna want me to play this. Gregor begins to weep. You're right. We're having it raw tonight, Gregor. What? What?
whoa, what the hell?
Whoa! Whoa! I ain't see this happening. This is out my pay grade, boys. Whoa. Did you lose Anatoly? Yeah, I couldn't save him. I tried. We about to dive in. I tried to save Anatoly, but I couldn't. I couldn't save him. But you wish you had a choice of mustard now. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Here we go. What? That's my reaction exactly, Gregor. Yep. You failed the baby boy. I did. This is on me, y'all. Eating raw meat is one of life's great gambles. Get awfully sick, or Gregor slowly puts the meat into his mouth, ignoring the smell. This is wild. You kept a bitch instead of baby boy. This is my fault. Or goes crazy. Yeah, this is my fault. I think a lot of people here had to ignore the smell. This audio is crazy out of context. This is the fuck am I hearing? This is crazy, bro. Whoever wrote this, you know damn well what you did. You know damn well what you were doing when you wrote this. Okay. Here we go. He swallows each bite with a wince on his face. Trying not to get sick. I'll never forget the first time I met Anatoly. We were teenagers. I was chopping firewood outside the house. Anatoly brought over a butterfly net filled with them. Ye swallowed that meat, slowly puts the meat. What kind of smut book is this? As he eats him raw, that's crazy, right? Still my name. Skrats doing voice work for smut books? I didn't know that this is what this was. He introduced himself and asked me if I wanted to hold one of the butterflies. I had never held one before. He told me not to crush it between my large paws. What am I reading right now? Get the bag, I guess. Quite the story to listen to while eating. This is an erotic graphic novel. Large paws. What am I hearing? Now you're holding Anatoly in your mouth. Pause. I'm just sitting in a non-sitting corner. That needs a large pause. What are you doing on Monday night?
I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw.
Watching Monday Night Raw, damn it. Not enough pauses saving you, my boy. Don't take this from me. Discord intro. Rip Big Baby Jesus. Okay. Here we go. What I miss? Had to go set up Grandpa's smart TV. Gravity, you missed a lot. 2 people have been eaten. He's about to get eaten. And it appears that I'm reading an erotic graphic novel. Fuck was that one in the chamber? I love it. He did have miniature hands himself, so I get it. Why was the no route so much shorter? Right? It's the talking vegetables, isn't it? No, it's her. It's Karen.
Balls.
Small balls, eh? It's Karen. This is how you flirt with Karen? And I got a stash that'll make the U.S. military blush. It's not Karen. It seems to be a possessed person with some of the face expressions we saw earlier. Karen out here eating it? Yes, she is. Jesus. Karen, what did you put in this water? Would you do anything to save your friends, Gregor? Of course. Gregor's eyes start to droop. What the hell was Karen's liquid? I think it'd be best to have an early bedtime tonight. Let me help you on the couch, Gregor. Karen's liquid is wild? Yeah. Thank you, Karen. Gregor passes out cold. Thank you. I'll do the rest. Even if he screams, please ignore Gregor when he wakes up. Okay? You don't want to interrupt Karen with this. She's a crazy bitch. Yo, random malice, but do you know what song's been stuck in my head because I saw that video again that you posted? That's not your nigga, that's not your nigga, that's not your nigga. That's been stuck in my head for days because of your video. I saw it the other day again. Oh. You leave her alone, going into the bedroom. Skrats, she released a song. She did? Oh, God. I'm going to have to listen to it. I am. I love that song. I'm going to have to listen to it. You leave her alone, going into the bedroom and crawling into the bed Anatoly slept in. You fall asleep almost instantly. All right. Day 12. Wake up, sleepyhead. You were having a nightmare. Thank you for letting me practice last night. I think I did a great job. It ain't even been 2 weeks and most of the people are dead or eaten. That's crazy, isn't it? Like, this is actually crazy. Made us all some breakfast this morning to celebrate. Breakfast? With what? That's a surprise. Gregor already finished his. Took a few hours, but he caved. Did Gregor eat himself? Is that what I'm hearing? Did Gregor eat? And how much meat are they getting from each person? What the fuck? She ate his dick. What the dick? I think she made him eat himself. Fuck you reading? Oh, she winked at me now. Come on. Let me show you. You get out of bed and head to the living room. Pause. Yes, pause. Oh my God. It's like that South Park episode where Cartman fed his bully's dead parents. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's a great episode. This is crazy. You turn your back. What happened? I just refreshed the tab. Look, David. Look. This was in The Walking Dead. It was. Greg had to eat Greg. Pause. Well, he's saving money at Payless. Why? He's a little weak from the blood loss, but don't worry. Bandaged him up like a field medic. What the fuck is this? This is called Cooking Companions, Lev. Why he look like Patrick? Lev, let me explain to you what happened real quick. We got stranded in this cabin. We've been eating people. And so the girl who I have the best relationship with, unfortunately, she gave him an anesthetic, cut off his limbs, and then fed him to him. This is by far the craziest date I've ever been on. That's the hook for this YouTube video, buddy. Boom, up top. Good job, Skrats. Woogity, 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 woogity. Not you eat niggas. To be fair, not a single one of them was black. I'm sorry. Nigga, is this a date? It is a dating sim. But why fed him though? I think we gotta keep him alive. Anywho, let me get back to work. Why are you using that emote? Hey, everything but what you want them to eat. He did have more meat and can't die yet. That's true. We have to keep the meat fresh. We got to keep the meat fresh. Pause. What is it, Gregor? Where are my... God, you're stupid. Maybe if you spent as much time reading books as chopping wood, you would have noticed the pages I was bookmarking in the Cropsy book. What are you talking about? Do I have to spell it out for you? You can't swim. How are you supposed to help us out when you'd immediately drown? You'd sink like a log. She chopped his wood. What? I put some of your limbs away for safekeeping. That leg was pretty tasty, huh? This shit is so crazy. I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to a creepy game, Swirly fucking cooked with this recommendation. Gregor goes pale. How's that for a big breakfast? Who sick ass wrote this? Nah. And don't try to crawl away. If you leave this couch, I'll end you. Cooked, pun intended. That was a good pun, wasn't it? I don't want any of it to go bad, so we'll have to eat that fresh arm when everything else is gone. Speaking of which, going to start cooking another chunk. At this point, I would just want to die, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm crawling. I'm crawling like a toddler at this rate. I'll leave you two alone to chat. This has gone too far. Hey. Not the sad music, bro. All I wanted to do was keep everyone alive and together. Well, you sure fucked that up, Greg, didn't you? Didn't you? It's been less than, like Apocalypse said, it's been less than 3 weeks. Less than 2 weeks.
Balls!
And everybody's dead. So I'm assuming the other two are dead as fuck. Yeah, we ate them, Gravity. We ate them. We did. 3 limbs later, this has gone too far. But I failed at that. On God, you did, Greg. If anything, this is Greg's fault, not mine. I was blaming me. This is not my fault. I take back my regrets. It was not my fault. Main character over here fucked it up. Gregor's big ass could have fed everyone for months. Well, I mean, he about to. Look, we stored his limbs. Are you? He scored his last touchdown. What about Anatoly? We ate him the day before when he had all his limbs, we ate him. Are you disappointed in me? Yes. Damn, that's fucked up, isn't it? This makes me a terrible person. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Wow, Skrats, that was fucked up. I know, that was fucked up. It was. When it's time, shouldn't have asked Gregor. That was fucked up. I should have said no. Don't let her torture me anymore. What could, hey, Wolf. I felt the second hand from that. What on earth? Hey, Wolf. Get the fuck out of here! Please make it quick. I beg of you. I can come back. I'm sorry. Getting too lightheaded to hold a good conversation, haha. She's gonna torture me again. You know that, right? You nod. Gregor grows a little more pale. Can you cover me with a blanket? I've never been this cold. This cabin, it chills me to the bones. Wait, so she's torturing them too? Well, it's torture to him because she's cutting off limb from limb, right? So I think she's gonna take the rest of this arm and like the rest of the legs before she goes for this arm. That timing. The fuck happened to homie? Karen's cutting people up and using them for food. Yeah. Or what's left of them. Please. He'll be fine. Once you go into shock, the rest is a breeze. Not Karen. W survival. Consider it my dying wish. I'll be nice. There you go, man. Thank you. Much warmer now. Of course, it's Karen. Watch out for that knife, okay? Gregor begins to look at peace.
Balls!
You watch the last of Gregor's air escape his lungs. That's what I mean.
Rejuvenate him.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You tell Karen that Gregor gave up. We could have kept him alive for another week. What's wrong with you? No matter. Plenty of food left now. Karen leaves you alone. You head to the kitchen to try to find the other remains. Well, time to smoke him and make Gregor jerky before he spoils. Gregor. You look at the pile of dishes and your mind starts to wander. Let's play hide and seek. Damn, what a music and mood shift, huh? Happy ass cabbage. Skrats, where the fuck you find this date? Just hikes, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? There's 5 of us to find. Can you find all of us? The red-haired woman should know where the basement key is. And I bet one of us is hiding down there. She's whittling something in her rocking chair right now. So Monokuma. So watch out for that knife. Probably best to avoid the knife. Wait. Isn't that your knife? Why did you let her have it? You shrug. As a leader of Chompettes, it's important you find all of us. So please don't forget any of us. Yeah! Good luck! Cabbage rolls away and tries to hide. Why would Cabbage want to play hide and seek right now? You've been neglecting the Chompettes lately. Can't hurt to play along with them, right? You go talk to Karen in the living room. What are you playing? Looks like Karen's just slicing away at a block of wood. Gregor's remains have been stored for safekeeping. Scrubbed all the blood out of the couch to save you the trouble. Can I help you? Just in case. I know we're gonna fuck this up. What are you doing with that knife? A wooden knife? You want one? Oh yeah? I picked it up the first day and you said nothing. Karen looks pleased with herself. She's too happy right now. We can't talk to her like this. Yeah? I'd rather be a thief than a monster. What? How did we just max out the relationship? How? From Steam, this game is not suitable for children who are, or those who are easily disturbed. Well, no shit. 2 monsters. Can you grab the tools from the basement? The knife isn't cutting it. I mean, for the bones. It's terrible for the bones. You can call her a monster for what she's been doing. The key should be somewhere in the kitchen. Come back if you get lost, okay? You say goodbye and head for the kitchen. Thankfully, there's not too many places for Cabbage to hide. Where do you want to check first? Yup, still filthy back there. You definitely aren't cleaning anything up back here. You need to find Cabbage. Here's something rustling around. Found her! Woo! She's got here, but why hasn't Greg tried to kill her yet and feed her to herself? I think he was too caught up with Anatoly, to be honest with you. That's my theory. She always picks the same hiding spot. The sound from the game or you? That was from the game. Well, actually, it's best to cut at the joints and fillet off the bones.
Whee! Cabbage!
Ah, you found me. Well done. As leader of the Chompettes, getting through mouse holes is a chore. Can't find any Chompettes to push me through. So I guess you'll have to help me out. Cabbage has joined the party. 4 Chompettes to go. Whee! Cabbage! What's next? Glad you asked. Keep it up. You'll be a member of the Chompettes in no time. You asked Cabbage about the basement key. You forget again? It's right in that nasty oven. There's nothing but a pile of ashes in the oven. You found the basement key. A member?
Yeah!
There it is. That's to the room where we found Potato. Check behind the cauldron for the other one. You got the basement entrance key. Pile of ashes? Yeah, we're food. Let's go find Onion. He's hiding in the bedroom. She's making hide and seek far too easy. Chompettes, find Onion. Cabbage rolls down the hallway. Can't hurt to find Onion, right? So far, Cabbage is my fave character. I think I know what the Chompettes are now. Explore the bedroom. Found him. Don't be a crybaby. It's just me. So dark. Ingredients. This game is dark as hell. Today, I'm sweet as a sugar cane. Honest? Wow, your breath stinks. Okay, buddy. I'm so sick of them cooking me like this, bro. No pun intended. I'm sick of this. Leave me alone. Damn it. Jesus. Screw you, Onion, bitch. To get cooked for real? Yeah, we're dead. Drenched head to toe in sweat, too. Could smell you coming a mile away. Gross. Were you scared of the redhead woman or something? You tell Onion the truth. Whoa. Sounds like I missed some messed up stuff. You get a pass. I'm sorry to hear about Mariah, Anatoly, and Gregor. But yikes. That's 3 people gone in less than a month. Not as bad as 5 people in one night, though, right? Yeah, they're human. Yeah, you're right. Because there's 5 of them, and that's them. I'd probably lose my lunch if I had to see that again. Keyword, again. Anyways, didn't mean to be rude. I got your back. Onion has joined the party. Again is crazy.
Hello!
Glad to have you join us, Onion.
Boy, boy.
No problem. There's nothing else to do today. Onion ain't fighting shit. Onion equals Anatoly. Joining my party for what? You loving this game still? Swirly, this game is insane. This game is actually crazy. These are spirits. Yeah, these are spirits. I think they're spirits of the 5 that got killed beforehand that Onion just mentioned. Yeah, these are the previous 5. So they all dead? Yeah, I think these are spirits. Onion existed before Anatoly. Yeah. Should I gotta go clean the chicken? I didn't realize how late it was. This is crazy, bro. This is a crazy ass game. I heard Bread making noise in the living room. You know how loud he can get. Bread, the one and only. Chompettes, let's move out. Your party's quickly expanding. 3 Chompettes left. 2 invested. This game is absolutely nuts. You're getting a terrible headache, and your face is feeling numb. And your legs aren't moving. Oh well. You do some time breathing exercises for a few minutes. Chat, this reminds me of a folklore. That seemed to help. You suddenly feel a second wind coming on. Time to get that bread. Hey, yeah, time to get that bread. You feel me?
Let's get to that money. Let's get to that money. Let's get to that money. Let's get to that money.
Yeah. All right. You proudly strut up to the living room, happy to be alive. So who's garlic, tomato, carrot, and celery? So Onion Malice mentioned that 5 people died in one night like this. I think those are the 5 people who died here. Hopefully we get like more backstory, but I think that's it. Bread. You hear bread come out of a mouse hole. He's taking his sweet time. Found me. Everyone's secretly favorite chompette? Bread. Don't you loaf me? Imagine they're reliving the same thing over and over. I could see it. I could see it. The folklore that deals with cannibalism and kids. My cousin Cornbread taught me that one. He has hundreds. No, thousands of terrible puns. He's my role model. Okay, role model was kind of funny. Okay, I can give him role model. So, what do you need? You tell Brad about gathering the chompettes together. That's pretty crummy idea. Remember what happened last time? Wait, why is he asking me if I remember last time? Wait, did I kill them? Wait a minute. Was it me? You would? I think it... With potato? I mean, we all chose to be in that drawer, but this? You're going against the whole grain here. It's always a man, a city, and a lighthouse. That's the only way you would remember. That's what I'm saying. I did it. Do you really think we want to go back downstairs?
Cabbage.
Bread, we need your help finding potato. Missed you, big guy. Come help. I would never let the chompettes down. No need to pass my culinary quiz. I'm coming with you. Bread has joined the party. That's great, Bread. Glad to have you on board, Bread. Love watching you piece it together. Of course. Wait. Are you drooling? All 3 chompettes are staring at you. Are you thinking of eating us? You accidentally lick your lips. Oh, shit. Just a little bit of history repeating. Snap out of it. You already ate? We're no good for that. You glutton. Did they pass out? It's him, he crazy? Yeah, oh, Jesus. Holy cow, get them up. So heavy. You got a crazy bitch and we crazy? I guess I chose right. In that respect. You stumble to your feet. Let's go find Raspberry and never speak of this again. Think I overheard her by the basement door. Perfect. Chompettes?
Yes.
Mosey out. Pranked my sister one time while we were making caramel apples. We dipped a whole onion and gave it to her. That is so cruel. That's so cruel. Not the basement. You have 3 chompettes in your party. 2 more to go. Your head feels like it's going to crack open. Your hands have gone completely numb. This one is lasting longer than the others. You focus on wiggling your toes for a minute. You didn't pass out cold on the floor. You could not look in the mirror because you are Karen, maybe. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Huh. 2 more to go. You go check out the basement door. Hope not. I think this is about to be crazy. This is about to be insane. Where is she? Is it safe to come back out? It's as safe as it's gonna be, Wolf. It's as safe as it's gonna be, brother. You feel a chill run up your spine. Goosebumps are all over your body. She's here! Potato's my favorite character. The birds outside turn silent. You could hear a pin drop. You can almost hear her breathing. You feel the sudden urge to scream. You can't sneak up on me. Don't ever try that again. What the fuck? Surprise! Found you, Raspberry! Haha, we got you so bad.
Raspberry!
Oh, wow. It's Barry. Nice to see you, Cabbage. God. We wouldn't leave you behind, Raspberry. Honest. Cozy horror might be my favorite genre fusion. This is insane. We're gonna fuck you up. We need your help finding Potato. Our combined Chompette detective skills say he's in the basement. Oh yeah? Let's find Potato and get out of here. Raspberry's joined the party. 1 more to go. Don't worry, the basement is already unlocked. Oh crap, the red-haired woman is coming over here. Chompettes, let's hide out. Oh God, here comes Karen. All 4 Chompettes quickly escape. If Potato's dead, I'm gonna lose it. You pretend to be studying the basement door. You hear Karen creeping up behind you. Found you. Like the theories y'all come up with? You can see the knife out of the corner of Karen's dress. I don't know if I can wait any longer. Karen drops the knife to the floor, walking over to hold you in a loving embrace. Hold on a second. Maybe she's not that bad. Maybe she's not that bad, y'all. Maybe she's not. She gonna let him have her. I can't wait any longer. Karen, stop. I totally wasn't talking to Fruits. 1, 2, Karen's coming for you. To tell you that I love you. Maybe she's not that bad, bro. She cut up homie though. Who hasn't made mistakes, Wolf? Who doesn't make mistakes in life, you know? A bad decision does not make a person bad. You know? Everyone can be redeemed. Check, thank you for getting this up to David. I appreciate it, thank you. She gonna bite into you like a Snickers? I can make her worse. But she cut up his limbs, bro. Maybe he was like, you know, deteriorating. And, you know, she loves us. Karen looks into your eyes, laughing as she says it again. I'm shaking my head so hard right now, but easy? No, not easy. I worked hard for this. I love you. I bet the neighbors know my name. A conscious decision to eat people repeatedly isn't a bad person. A series of bad decisions is not a bad person make. You know? People can be redeemed. Just because I ate 1, 2, maybe 3 people who hadn't done that. What did I miss? Karen's confessing her love to us right now, Hazi. I succeeded in the dating sim, Hazi, up top. I did it. I did it. For the first time in ages. Unless they're driving decisions. True. The bitch that eats people? Yeah. Hey, man, you do what you gotta do, you know? Listen up. One thing is to eat people, another is to serve one of those people raw to their BFF. No, you didn't do it, Skrats. 1, 2, Karen's coming for you. 3, 4, shut the door. 6, Scratty laying that... What? You know what this reminds me of? My debate with Shago, comparing a 14 character to Hitler. Not this again. Isn't a bad person by Skrats definition? No, he's terrible. You know what I'm saying? This was a life or death situation for us. They both eating people. You really want this to be your first dating sim W? To be fair, Hazi, I'm pretty sure our character is a murderer too. With a murderous bitch, but still counts. Still be cheeks without limbs? Fuck it, we ball. Ball up top, as they say. Anything for cheeks. For the first time in ages, a genuine smile appears on your face. Still hit, dawg. That's my name. Skrats getting rizzed by Hannibal. I can't stand y'all. Neither could Gregory. That was fucked up. I'm sorry. That was fucked up. That was so fucked up. That was so fucked up. That was fucked up. He's not usually awake when you stream. Crazy push. Hey, Jack, thanks for getting the sub to D. I appreciate it. Crazy pushy hit different, you know? Like, Greg ain't got a leg to stand on. You get it? No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was fucked up. It was. That was fucked up. I've seen it all. By the way, Skrats, I told Shago to check out your stream sometime. You'll for sure get along with him. Okay, yeah, I've seen him live. I've been like sitting in some of his streams, but I haven't like actually gotten to chat. W Giffy. That Greg joke left a bad taste in my mouth. It left a bad taste in Greg's mouth as well. Can I play this, Skrats? I think you can. 300 club. Yeah. W check for real. Greg fell for Karen, limb for limb. Should I play this? I think you should, Hazi. I think you should. This game is crazy. Green with the raid. Green, thank you so much for the raid. How was Warframe? Green raid. I've been listening, but this is insane. Yeah, you gotta play. Green raid. Welcome back in, demo. Thank you for coming with the raid. Creed, thank you for the raid. How was Warframe? Things are getting insane over here. All right, things are getting insane over here. We're reaching the apex, the end of this game, I believe. But yeah, you know this game was good. I was supposed to be out of here 3.5 hours ago. BRB on mobile? Bet. I was supposed to be out of here 3.5 hours ago because it's supposed to be my short day. So I guess we're moving that to tomorrow, maybe. This game is just the story's got me. Okay. Well, shit, it is Wednesday. That's what I'm saying. Is that a black Paimon? I think it is. It looks like it, doesn't it? Wednesday, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Stream was good as fuck. Had the late birthday wishes. It was a W. Yo, happy belated, Creed. And thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. W Greed. I appreciate you, Greed. Thank you so much for the raid. Here we go, y'all. Let's lock it in. It's time. It's time. For the first time in ages, a genuine smile appears on your face. It was Karen all along. Your soulmate has finally been found. You create a new life together, devouring hundreds of men, women, and children. Okay, we can ignore that part. You know, we have flaws. What person doesn't have flaws? You know? If we're both monsters, we're monsters together, damn it. A win's a win. Not the children. At least let them grow to adults like cows. Laws and governments are powerless to stop your wrath. Investigations into the cabin always result in another meal for the both of you. Your partnership is beautiful. The children, apparently. All that oppose you perish. Karen helps with butchering so your arthritis gets relief. But veal is treasured. You work together beautifully, making the world a terrible place for future generations. This is wild. This is actually insane. One day, Karen becomes ill. You try everything to prolong her life, but none of the methods work. Karen can no longer walk around the cabin. Her condition worsens, keeping her bound to the bed. Bring her borscht daily, but she can barely eat a bite without coughing. Greg couldn't either. Full circle, huh? Fine, let them at least grow up like pigs. Karma? Congratulations? This is so bad. She isn't able to keep down fresh cuts of meat anymore. She is seriously ill. One day, she calls you over to her deathbed between gasps for air. Her eyes are filled with terror, but it lessens once she sees you. Karen tries to say your name but can't get it out. I love you. You nod, crying softly as she tightly grips your hand in fear. Your tears fall on her dress as the last of Karen's air leaves her lungs. Her hand slowly lets go of yours, dropping to her side. You take the knife and wrap her hands around it, putting it in the middle of her chest. Wait, Skrats sent you a Carmen slavery vid? Okay, I got you. Karen. Are you gonna eat her now? I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. We kill it? No, she died. You were a true cooking companion. Imagine you're the composer for this music and you find out this ended up in this kind of game. From a knife wound? No, she just got sick. They said the thing. I'll tell you a story, but do you promise not to laugh? I almost died when I was 6. It was probably the coldest winter on record. My parents and I were snowed in. At first, they had enough wood, but that ran out. My father, before their wedding day, he chopped down one of the biggest trees in the forest. He spent months whittling it down. Wait, so she gets sick and we put her whittle knife on her chest? I believe so. We don't get to see the actual imagery of when she dies. She ate her parents. It's not over yet. I think we're close. But cutting the pieces carefully, measuring the armrests so they fit perfectly, sanding it down so not even a splinter could come out. He named it Mother's Chair. And every Saturday, he washed her feet while she sat in it, whistling a tune his grandmother taught him. Looking deep into her eyes as he rubbed her ankles. Took him weeks of working on it in secret. He was hyperventilating while he dismantled it. Each heavy breath was a foggy cloud. His tears were freezing to his cheeks. The fire only lasted 2 days. Did this bitch die? Unfortunately. And later, the frostbite turned his fingertips completely black. He cried almost as hard over his fingers as he did the chair. After a while, when the food was running out, he began to search every inch of our cabin. But he finally found what he was looking for. A little mouse. Holding it, wiggling in his hands must have been painful. Between wincing, he divided it in two. One piece for me and one for my mother. How's that for a big breakfast? That's a callback line. So you got murderer cheeks, but somehow still lost? Well, we were together for a long time. You know, it was a long relationship. Like, it mentioned that there were several investigations into the cabin. So I think we won, but you know, like, it's just, you know, people die every day, B. You know? His corpse was the first I ever saw that was frozen solid. Thank you for listening. Holy shit. This game was crazy. Wow. Man. Guess we can turn the lights on now. It can't be over yet. I'm just waiting now. Okay. Good end. I think so. Can I tell you now? Let's wait to see if there's like another scene, and then we'll, because there may be an after credits one just in case. Dear Dream Studios. I'm about to look them up. This was insane, bro. I thought we were in for like a little cozy horror game, and then this is what we get. Damn. It's got a sequel, by the way? Wait, it does? Wait, really? Deadweight. It does. It's called Deadweight. Did we play that? I see 6 endings and assume you got the Karen ending. Yes. Special thanks to every Twitch and YouTube streamer. Hey, shout out, bruh. Every TikTok hashtag cooking companions. I got you, brother. I got you. Shout out, and you. Double shout outs for me. That's so nice. Some endings are only in New Game Plus. Okay, wait. You already know the rest of the story. Wait, hold on. You already know the rest of the story now, right? Wrong. Welcome to Nightmare Mode. What? If you survive, you will gain some additional insights to the world of cooking companions, as well as unlocking New Game Plus and a Chompets only event. This mode is mostly just a joke, so don't take it seriously. If you make it to the end, you'll unlock the Chompets cabin courses, a Chompet only event free to humans. So for the true cooking companions experience, this mode should be played in a pitch black room with headphones. You still need to max out your relationships? Don't worry. You'll get the opportunity to do so in New Game Plus. You should really make a manual save right now. Don't hesitate. I don't like that. Do I play this again tomorrow? Yes. There's a sequel too. There's a Corbin. Yes, you do. Okay. So we're going to play this tomorrow. There's a sequel to this as well, which I had no idea. Make Friday the me day. Bad. This is crazy. Thank you for getting this far. Your bravery is commendable and will be rewarded. Finish this today? There's no way we do this today. Thanks for playing, Dear Dream Studios. Oh, almost forgot. Nightmare mode activated. Me staring at the short stream title. I mean, it's only 5.5 hours, right? That's not that long. You wake up in the bathroom again. What the fuck? This is my room. Whoa! Do you see how dark it is? Okay, we're not doing it. We're doing this tomorrow. We're doing this tomorrow. We're doing this tomorrow. Don't let me get it. No, we're doing this tomorrow. We're doing this tomorrow. Get ready for tomorrow. For tomorrow, we're doing this tomorrow, boys. More lights out when I'm passing out. More light than when I'm passing out. So here's what we're going to do. We're doing this tomorrow. Okay? This is a tomorrow thing. I'm not doing this today. I'm not. This is crazy. But it's just getting good now. Scratch my vid. Okay, let me watch your vid real quick. Hold on, let me.
Just so you know, it's tougher for black people to believe in reincarnation. Because right now I can blame white people for slavery. All right, that's some fucked up shit you did back then.
True.
But just because I'm black now, doesn't mean I was black in my past. I could have been a slave owner. And they say when you fuck up in your past life, when you come back, your next life is harder. As a former white person, I'd like to warn you new white that Black Lives Matter. So no matter what race, nationality, black, white, Asian,
this is good,
Palestinian or Jewish, be good to people because you don't know who you're gonna come back to be. Because I definitely should have been a better slave owner. The way my life is going, I was a top tier 1 asshole. Just so you know, it's tougher for.
Yo, stopping through the show, love, before I had to work. Have a great stream, brother. Yo, I appreciate you, Enforcer. Thank you so much. Am I doing this? There's no way, bro. There's no way. This is so crazy. Oh, let me unmute the game. Yes. Tomorrow, happy to bring a smile. That was so fun. Save it, Edge chat. Gonna get roped into an impromptu 24? You're right. You're right. I think what we try to do is we try to get as many endings as possible tomorrow. Now I avoid you again because I'm very scared of cannibalism. It'll make us want it more. You're right. You're right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You are a completionist. I got to. You know what's funny? I didn't used to care. You know who's made me care? Hazi. Hazi gets like, she 100%s these kind of games. It's still your me day. I think we're gonna move a me day. We'll figure it out. We'll have a true short stream someday. Where are we going? Who's on right now? Let's see. This game is insane. Spro's gonna FaceTime you cry. It's gonna call you crying. I didn't expect that. Like, I didn't think I was gonna play this long. This was actually crazy. I'm just like, yo. Pretty fun game, and we didn't think it was gonna be scary. Okay, so we're playing this tomorrow. We'll figure out the sequel. I'll get the sequel too, because I just really didn't expect this. Man, eBay is really just a time to do what you want. Me Day is just time to do what you want to do. If this is what you want to do, want to work then? Hey, that's still you day. That's true. There's a sequel? Yeah. It's called, wait, I was just looking at it. Where is it? It's called Dead Weight. So yeah, we got a lot of this. Also, guys, I just have to say it. If you did not know, JT is 12 followers away from 1,000 followers on Twitch. Okay. Now, a lot of y'all follow JT, but if there are lurkers in here who do not, or if you're not a lurker, please follow JT. 12 followers away from 1,000 followers on Twitch, man. Like, that is awesome. Where's the applause?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So close. So if you do not already, please go follow JT. Should give you hella shout outs later. Raid Moist Critical. I've been searching for that 1K for a minute now, and it's coming. It is coming. I can end the TikTok. YouTube Shorts. Yo, YouTube, thank you for being here. Part 2 tomorrow. I'll post the best of today's. Oh, that's the other reason why I need to end. I need to get the best of from today's stream up so that we have something for tomorrow. That's what we'll do. YouTube, thank you for being here. I love y'all. See you tomorrow.